This is a space base. This is a space base. Can you hear me? Air's enough, no need to worry. At least enough for two. This is a space base. Information, resources, you have everything. Find what's lacking, far more difficult, except one little thing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry, wearing a fine suit, paying by your credit card, but I cannot prove myself. This is a space base. This is a space base. Can you hear me? The world of me crumble down with just one piece missing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry,
Tranquility, slave, fate of mine.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah. And I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your turn. I'm for this one. Bark and bark, it's a vacant. It only regret that no one knows. Bark and bark, kind that's the lesson you ever hear. The kiss of death.
Hello, everyone. Welcome.
That was weird.
Welcome to the
I did it
stream.
again. What's going on? The brightness was fine, and then I zoomed in and now it fucked it up. Are you for real?
Are you for real?
No, now it's fine again.
Are you for real? For real? How's everyone doing?
Anyway,
How's everyone
here's
doing?
how it works, okay? I turn on a camera every day and I broadcast to the internet. I also record that footage and I upload it to my YouTube channel. I provide
Hell yeah,
a
man.
service
Fuck
and a
Morgana.
product for free. You can argue that the
No.
live stream is a service. You can argue that the on-demand video or the actual
Morgana's cool. Leave him
digestibility
alone.
of the stream is a product that you digest. It's free.
Digest, dude.
I'm not charging anyone to be here. No one is required to pay anything to be on my stream. No one is required to pay anything to watch my YouTube videos on demand.
Come on.
For the amount of people who watch my
Come on, this is plugged in. I plugged it in this time.
Okay.
What happened?
It's free.
Why is Elgato
Okay,
being dumb?
That's the model I've always
That's
used.
what I want to know.
That's the model
Okay.
I want to keep
That
using
works, but
forever.
not this?
Alright? Now,
Okay, let's
you
remove that then. We'll...
like-
This is not the... I don't think this is the right
if
size.
you enjoy said content and you wish to contribute to a lot, why am I so pink?
Oh my god, this guy, man. Remember when he mocked? So right now he's holding a piece of paper in front of the camera. Remember when he mocked that? He said that was stupid. That doesn't work, man.
It's fine now, but the moment I get to a point, it's gonna make me pink again.
Okay, I think I have to plug this in.
Let's try this again. Okay. I give you everything for free.
I
I'm
give
not-
you everything for free, dude.
Building with you. I'm not using amazing psychic mutant abilities over the internet. I'm not Professor
Okay.
X. I'm not, controlling your minds. I'm already
Are you laughing
providing
yet?
content to you for free. All right? If you like the content, I've told you my business model is it's a crowdfunded business model. There's no advertisements, right? There's no product placements. There's no partners. None of that exists, right? It is me very much giving you free content and you actually deciding to support it for yourself.
That's Greenlock. Where is
Thank you. For example, I'm not kidding you. Team Ico Gamer
Oh, there you
just
go.
gifted another 50 membership bomb.
Team Ico Gamer? He's carrying DSP
Now,
through
I don't
life.
know if there's 50 people in here that can accept them. Well, a few people have, but now it looks like it's stopped.
Man, Team Ico Gamer, dude.
So yeah, if you were waiting to accept a membership, you might get one right now because Team Ico Gamer just dropped another 50 member bomb. This is insane. This is gonna be like another record today.
Another record.
Oh, okay.
Another record,
Thank you so
dude.
much, Team Ico Gamer.
You know what's funny? He tells everyone that these people have to keep up 800 members every month. So Team Ico Gamer, you better keep it up. Gift like 800 members every month. Do it.
No product placements, no advertising, no referral code, no, here's my sponsored segment of the stream that's 5 minutes long where I shill a product. No shilling at all here, right? Hell,
All right.
I told you guys I was thinking of bringing back merch this year. I'll be honest, I got so busy I never got around to it. So here we are. It's kind of too late now, don't you think?
Do you think?
It's too late to bring in shirts and stuff. that's how
Too late to do shirts. He said he was gonna do it in Christmas time, and he has the PNGs.
out of your own volition, your own free will, you decide to support it. Yes, there are times when I will say to you guys, hey, here's the deal. This week things are tight. I need some
Here's the
extra
deal.
to do it. Thank you. If not, it's fine. I'm not going to sit here and cry about it. But thank you in advance to anyone who supports this content because I'm transparent with you guys. Most other content creators are not. Most other content creators will put on a guise, a face to the public.
This is very positive, by the way.
About the behind the scenes shit, they're not transparent like I am because they feel that they don't need to be. Good for them. I have to be because this is my living. I don't take on those opportunities, or you know what I mean. I don't have all that stuff, so I need help every once in a while. I needed help, or I wouldn't even be able to play Gotham Knights today. Okay.
He needed help, guys.
So that's how the business model works. You understand? This is not a situation where I can.
So how are you enjoying? I like Xenoblade 3. I haven't been playing it. I swear I love the game. I just haven't been playing it. I do like the game. I do like it. I like it way more than 2 so far. But I gotta like sit down and force myself to play it.
That situation logically, okay? It's called bullshit. It's called I want attention. It's called hey.
This is not my first playthrough. I should fix that. I played Persona 5 Royal so many times. My bad.
To give myself attention on the internet. So I will do things to get said attention, right? And then I will revel in it when I get it, and then I will instantly disappear because no one will ever care about me ever again. Because in reality, I never affected anything. It was just.
I'm like 10 hours in and I'm enjoying it. I think you're further in it than I am. I need to do. What am I thinking about?
I mean, how many names can I throw out there over the years of people who've done shit like this? Do I even need to bother? Even former moderators of mine who literally sat around pretending to be people for
whatever.
a fucking year.
Oh, I know. I was thinking, should I use the N64 controller to play this?
They ended up being another person.
Because I'm thinking, do I need the right analog stick for anything important? You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for. Okay, I got it.
Does that make any sense? No, because these people, all right, are basically so attention-seeking and so desperate and just so pathetic. They will do anything for it. So yeah,
Hold
they
on.
will actually spend hundreds of dollars
What?
to get shout-outs and sound like they're a positive part of a stream. And the next thing you know, oh, here's time for drama. Trying to say that,
Oh, I'm talking about this. You don't either. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're an idiot. I really feel bad for anyone who buys
The dude never mentioned hypnosis at all. He.
any content creator on the internet has a psychic
Oh, wait a second.
over you. All right?
I might need the other buttons though.
You need to stop.
You know, we'll do this. We'll use the C4 control. See where that
Go
goes.
see a professional, because no one out here is psychically controlling you. All right? Now, there are some situations on the internet where I think that there's some really unsavory practices. We've been talking about it recently. Twitch streamers, especially females, who tend to take their clothes off. They ride pickles. They jump in hot tubs. They write memes.
Okay. This is fucking stupid. What he's saying right now, it's fucking stupid. Women in general, men don't do anything scammy at all. This dude is so fucking stupid. He's saying the only people who do scams are women, pretty much. Men don't do scams, or other people do the fucking gambling shit. This guy's an idiot.
That is not psychic control. That is not exploitation or manipulation. That is honesty. Here's manipulation, all right?
I thought we're not gonna talk about fucking drama.
That I had a relative that was sick, and I was doing a GoFundMe.
This is gonna drive me up the wall.
The GoFundMe was for Kat and I to go on a fucking honeymoon somewhere, and I
Dude, this guy kept telling us, my parents, they might be dying, man. I need to see them, man. They might be dying. He then goes sees them, and that goes out the window. But he does not scam people. What about save the house? This dude is a massive clown. A massive clown. This dude is insane. Oh my god.
Maybe they like getting attention from me, for a couple of weeks, couple of months. instead now, so I'll jump on the other side. It's called pinballing. It's like a ball going bum 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 bum. And you know what? I don't have time for it.
No, look at this reaction he's giving to Snorlax King versus giving Team Ico Gamer a shout out.
Why you're supporting me? Then leave. You're not gonna get whatever this weird expectation is of nonsense is never gonna happen. All right, I make no over promises. Let's be honest. When you're watching those female streamers, shit like that, there's absolutely this impression. At least some of the viewers think that somehow they're gonna go on a date with those people. They think that maybe they're gonna actually have some kind of a personal relationship with those people. I make no qualms about that. Guys, you and I are not close personal friends. We're not. I do consider you some of you friends. Some of you have been around my streams for so long and we have phone conversations every time. I do consider some of you guys like friends, or at least, good acquaintances, but we're not close personal friends. You're never going
We're not
to hang
friends.
out with me. We're never
How
going
many
to
times has he said, "Hello, my friends. Hi, friends. What's up, friends?"
all right?
And he also said, like, "I miss this guy, man.
Exception
I
about
this
in my
this
content.
is
You believe that and you decide
dude,
to
this is
support me.
insane.
That's on you.
This is insane.
So it's hilarious to me.
It's hilarious to
that
me."
people repeat these really insane conspiracy theories that I have some kind of a manipulative psychic control over my viewers, and it makes them contribute when they don't want to. That makes no sense at all. They willingly.
The guy didn't even say that though.
Do I have your wallet?
This is massive insanity and kind of like what abusers do. Like when someone goes out of their way to be like if I accuse someone being a harasser, they'll do their best to shit on me, right?
Actively deciding they like the content, they like me, they want to support
Wait.
said content. You see, and then they'll support it. There's nothing. How you can even spin that in a way to say that
He is
I did something
gaslighting.
wrong is insane.
This dude is insane.
Logic to it. It's the ramblings of a bunch of fucking idiotic, crazy.
He
people
should just move
who
on
want to
from
justify
this.
negative actions towards me no matter what. Okay, so make no bones about it. Absolutely, positively.
So this is gonna be the new meme. We're playing Persona 5 with this. The GOAT controller, the best controller. See, when Retro watches the archive, he's gonna enjoy this part. He's gonna enjoy that I'm doing the full meme.
This is so stupid, and I'm so past it.
So stupid, I passed it, man.
The first time it happened, I'd be shocked. This is like the 12th, 15th, 20th time these people do act like this and say the same. They repeat the same shit in a circle too. It's not even like originality anymore. It's just the same nonsense that they repeat with no actual logic or facts behind it. It's just nonsense to say Phil did something wrong. And you know what? I don't care about it anymore.
I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself.
Every one of you is gonna act like
Hey, go fuck yourself.
you're a bunch of fucking little idiots. I don't have to worry about you because you're never going to be a positive part of my content, nor were you ever going to actively support my streams in the long term. Anyway, if you actually fooled yourself into some weird mentality that I have control over you, and now, I was broken from Phil's psychic control today. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Don't talk like that or act like that. You have
This
to go
story
seek
is a
help.
work of
I really
fiction.
wish the best for all of you. who act like that right
Similarities
here.
between
But, stay the
characters
fuck
or
off my
events to
streams.
only
Okay.
those who.
Let's get to more shout-outs here.
The contract has been
$10
sealed.
tip. Hold on.
The world is not as it should
Excuse
be.
me, skip the cup.
It's filled with
$3.33 tip.
distortion. Those who oppose fate and desire change.
From
From
Thrax,
time to
Thrax
time,
Tar.
they were referred
Did you
to as
ever attempt to open
tricksters.
your third eye through meditation? No, but I honestly feel as I get older, I might be into meditation. This could seriously be something I get into. Because if I could just find a way, on a stressful day, on a day when things is going wrong, rather than sitting around and being, as I get older, I'm getting more mellow. I'm not actually.
You are the trickster.
being as
Now
angry
is the
anymore
time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
about stuff. As you notice, do I rage? Yes. Do I rage at games? Yes, but not like I used to, right? I used to actually be a very angry person.
You're still an angry person. He spent the beginning of this pre-stream crying.
So perhaps meditation might actually be the way to attain.
Ugh.
People said that lots of success in their life practicing meditation. So I might actually look into it at some point. I might. This might be something that I personally explore, and if it ends up being beneficial to me, I would share with an audience. But I'm not going there yet, but maybe someday. Okay?
This dude is insane. I can't. This whole pre-stream is nonsense.
Someone wants to ask an 8-ball question. They're calling themselves 8-ball section. Okay?
Okay.
Is that a 8-ball
8 ballception.
So, this is a nice small culture. Anything, right?
There's something here.
And they say, here's the question for the eight. Should an eight ball the disciples of Apocalypse in the WWF have stayed in the WWF and kept his eight ball persona instead of going?
Why is he like mad at this question?
This is very much a question just for this person.
He's here. Move it immediately.
I've never heard of a guy named Eight. So I don't know. Well, let's do it.
It's like he's afraid that it's a troll question.
Stay in the WWF instead of going
Good.
to
Now get running.
This is a.
Stay
Don't
calm.
count on
You
it.
can get away. We'll
Okay.
I guess eight balls.
Don't worry
no
about
matter
that.
where he went. Here you go.
Perfect. It does work.
I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent
Perhaps
move.
you're destined to fail.
Nice work as always, Joker.
Okay.
Oh my god, come on.
Off that.
Why am I...
This happens
Oh, I
because
got
you
a
have
dump
no
set.
There we go, jeez.
Nobody asked you, Inari. Why don't you order games you know you're going to play ahead of time when you have the money for it? Why don't you add money to your PSN and Xbox wallets a little at a time? Why do you wait till the last possible second? There's a lot of different reasons, actually.
Okay, the enemy's focused on him.
Pre-orders, get me undone,
Everyone
right?
remember where we're meeting up?
So what if you, let's say, 6, 5, 4 months
Stop
out from
right
the game,
there.
you're interested in getting a game. But then all of a sudden, as you get closer to the release, all of a sudden everyone's adding
Take him down, Joker.
It's so good anymore. This has happened.
This happened.
Here. And I said, oh, let's go to the schedule for the year. And I see, oh, we need to do this. And I actually go to the game. Alright, I'm gonna skip it. Well, if I pre-ordered the game, I locked in.
So let's see how this is gonna work with this. I just realized...
Honest here.
No threat. Get him, Joker.
Uh-oh.
99% of the time, digitally, have zero benefit. The only real time you get a benefit is, in this case, with Modern Warfare.
Guys, I can confirm you cannot use this controller for Persona 5. Because the C buttons are just the right analog stick. That's what this is configured to.
At all.
So I have to switch.
So why? Why pay?
This is dumb. This is dumb.
Absolutely sure if I want to play it.
We can do this though. We're gonna win. We're gonna win just by doing rush. All right.
But then I changed my mind. What if I pre-ordered Mario + Rabbids, but then quickly during the week we got the nights I should have played? Spending my money on Mario + Rabbids. So,
I wonder if I could configure the controls maybe.
from digitally pre-ordering games, there's very few times you get any benefit from it, in my opinion. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I can't use this controller. Sad day. Sad day. Retro, I can't use this. This sucks.
Thank you, Nico. Good to see you.
This right here sucks.
Appreciate you swinging by and supporting the stream today.
Because I can't go to the menu.
Just that came from work, right? Like, I was
Yeah, I can't even go to the menu because it needs a X button to do it. Holy crap, is this real? Alright. Sad day, we can't do it. I got a $500 tip.
Well, actually, okay, let me put it this way. All right, I received. Okay, never mind. I just got my answer. Thank you. Team Ico Gamer just tipped me $141 in addition to dropping that 50 pepper bomb on the
Wow, Team Michael Gamer is carrying the stream, man.
crack. It's so supportive and helpful. This is insane. Thank you so much, man. So,
Yeah, you can't change the controls.
$1 tip.
Hey.
Holy shit, we get to play with giant animation, which we never get to play. Here we go.
You should be able to get out that.
Dude, can you even hear us? I love that one.
Don't worry. I'm picking
so
up
that
everyone's
gets us up
voices.
to
Just go, Joker.
164, which means we just hit all of our goals at once.
I'm getting a weird
Sweet.
feeling heading
Team Michael Gamer is carrying DSP through life, man.
Team Michael Gamer, thank you, man.
Come on, run!
Actually, I'm gonna turn on auto advance.
Amazing, thank you, man. Holy shit. Like I told you guys, every single time, every single time that someone decides to do something messed up, right? You guys always come and rally and do it.
Always come and rally, dude.
I say I don't want to take it for granted. I don't want it to sound like I'm taking it for granted. It's like, nah. My God, you guys are so helpful and supportive.
Dude, it's obvious that you take it for granted. You do video. That the first thing he decided to do is let's do a video.
You never know what's gonna happen. But I really appreciate you guys.
This dude really loves the money, man.
And you know, I appreciate everything. I hope you know how much I give. Again, I sit here and I think what I love all day. This is so awesome, and I'm really grateful. Thank you so much. Right? All right. With that, we get every goal. Let's do a poll for a hat, and then we gotta do a poll for a vest. Let's get the poll for the hat going. Yes, I know this is gonna say the long podcast. I expected it would be perfectly fine.
The buckets are always long.
Which map is Gotham Knights? Vents. I have no idea. What happened to
Joker,
Gotham
stop!
Knights?
It's an enemy right near you.
Let me see what I have.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird.
Look at all this stalling. He knows the hats he has. He knows the hats he has.
I'll end this right now.
That's funny, actually.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
I know that. I'm not even gonna say a word. I'm gonna do the poll. And I'm gonna let people just vote naturally. See what you guys vote for, but I think I know what you're gonna vote for.
The Batman cowl.
Options.
The Bat cowl, man. I guarantee it's gonna be the Batman mask he has.
There you go.
Ew, Kasumi. Ew, your face.
Relied on you so much. That ends today.
And then once that poll's done, we'll do the second poll for the vets. Okay? Alright,
Let's do this, senpai.
Where's the poll? He didn't put the poll. Where's the poll?
The enemy readings have decreased.
Let me put it this way. Anyone who's
There's the poll.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Oh, it's the Knight helmet.
It's my turn to come to your aid.
Oh, I know why. Because
Let's win this.
Knights, dude. Duh.
every day. It feels like that. It absolutely does. I'm in this room 6 days.
Didn't he say they're not friends though? But now we're friends. What?
I gotta be honest with you. I spend more time with you guys. And I spend life right in my past life. You know what I'm saying? So, why do you think this is me being real and honest with you guys? Why do you think with a case like this person, just out of nowhere, from no reason, decided to turn on the charge back up to $400? You think that
Landing.
done? You know how sad I felt when I
Man.
what's going on?
That's the last.
You alright? Like, what's
I
happening?
genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Feeling really bad.
Bad
This is a
news.
person who I
Enemy
felt I
backup
had
headed your
He,
way.
the guy posted emails, by the way.
someone who I felt
Please
had
go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
I did. Like, I felt everything was a positive.
Then I won't
thing.
stop you.
And
Since
then,
I'm not a member of the Phantom
basically,
Thieves,
to
I'm
have
in
a
no position to
situation
interfere.
where the person turns on me, right? And it might even be revealed that this was something they were plotting to do all
However,
along.
please don't forget the
And now
promise we
fact that
made,
they're literally
okay?
going out of their way to get attention for it, I'm gonna use that that was the case.
Joker, you need to get out of
But
there.
using it, whatever.
I feel like dirt, you know?
Maybe like dirt, man.
Regular person with
All right,
content.
Let's do it.
Really have good conversations with them, and then they just go away. And the thing is,
Here's the thing.
because some people grow out of the content. I understand that. When I was younger, I used to be the biggest fan. You know what I mean? Or the biggest fan
This
of
is-
Nostalgia Critic.
This is so dumb.
Every once in a while, I go back, and now I actually totally sure I started watching Nostalgia Critic stuff so long again. I think it's seriously still pretty funny. Although it's funny, it's exactly the same thing.
He thinks Nostalgia Critic's still funny. He still thinks it's funny.
But, you know, it's a shame when someone's like a big fan and a positive part.
Oh my god, this dude is so lame.
Makes me feel sad.
Something wrong?
Ask me
The
about
exit
it.
should be up ahead.
You know, what happened to this person? What happened to this person?
I don't know, man.
It's a
After
loss
that
for the
commotion, the bottom floor is...
It's a loss, but the guy's a troll.
Hey, can you make it?
It's a loss, dude. We lost a troll.
Over there!
You know, you're a part of talking.
There's nowhere to run!
And chilling and having a fun conversation. And again, yes, support obviously is a cool part.
Support
But it's not
is a cool part.
part of the positivity.
See ya.
There's people who are regulars on my stream.
But you don't talk to them. He never talks to any of these people that don't give him money.
Know that?
Unless they're Derek. Or DCW.
Spend some of that time with me means something.
This is so... Okay, this dude literally shat on all these streamers that, oh, we don't have a friendship, man. I'm just a streamer, dude. And now he's like, we have a relationship, and we're like really cool.
Let's go! Go, go, go! Go!
Like, if a girl streamer is going through this, he'd shit on her. And that, but I still can't get over that he singles out women, girl streamers as like, scammers or whatever. Oh, just having that all women streamers, but there's also male streamers that are also fucking scammers. But whatever, right?
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your
We're
teammate
never
to
gonna end
thank
this
for
free stream
this.
because people keep contributing. This
You
is wild.
were
Let's keep
sold
going.
out.
See, you like this though? So he had that one scorn stream that he was a broke boy. Oh, guys, I don't make a lot of money, man. It hurts, man. Gets like rained on the next day. The same day. Guys, I need money, man. Oh, he charged me back. Money rain. Finally, the drama's paying off. Because over the summer, every drama did not net him this amount of money. And finally, he's getting the money he wants.
Guess the drug was too.
Really funny how that works.
Wake him up.
Wake him up. Wake this fucker up.
Shout out to an anonymous tipper.
Okay, we're just gonna...
This $10 tipper wants me to ask the
No
8 Ball,
dozing off.
Have the trolls won today? Well, I think we already have our answer, and I haven't completed the game yet.
Still
Let's
don't
go
get
ahead
it,
and
do
get our
you?
answer.
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want
Fuck
another
the
shot?
trolls, those no like.
Okay, see, this 8-ball gimmick he's doing, I never believe it anymore. I don't believe the answers he gives us.
Video
Because
evidence?
all of the 8-ball answers are all negative. Like 100% negative. It's to the point where it's like the odds of him getting a positive answer are like 0%. Which is impossible. It's so obvious this dude is just like shaking, he puts it off camera, and then just says, don't count on it. No! Whatever. So he can laugh about how negative it is. And then starts asking about the trolls. Fuck the trolls, man, wow. Because the dude got a lot of money. I think it would have owned the trolls as if he never talked about it and he didn't get $141 from Team Only Ice Coffee or whatever. And he ended the stream with $60. And he didn't like cry about how it was a slow stream the whole day. But no. But again, the funny thing is, the hilarious thing, right, is that he tells us he's in negative $400. So Team Echo Gamer, you gotta step it up. I'm sorry, you need to make that like go over 0. So I think he needs to tip $1,000. Team Echo Gamer, stop playing your like mind games. Just give him the 1,000. Give him his money. Stop like putting little breadcrumbs. Give him the $1,000 already. Why are you flirting with him? Come on.
Losers who have limp dicks and live in their parents' basements. Jesus.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good.
Okay. Let's try one
We
more
get
time.
to take as much
This'll be a
time
real
as
easy.
we need.
Easy. Conspiracy and nonsense. Stupid, toxic content.
Destruction of
And
justice,
in the last couple of years,
blackmail, defamation,
older people I've had
possession of
interactions.
weapons.
Right. During my bankruptcy.
Manslaughter too,
okay,
yeah?
Without revealing anything, because I'm not credited.
Talk about the
individuals
works.
About it. Who participates in that kind of
Thing
shit.
that all those
Normal
crimes
people
were led by a punk
look
like
at that from
us.
the outside and are like, dude, I
And
can't
you
believe
seem
there's
to be
a whole
enjoying
community
every
of people on
second
the
of
internet.
it.
They stay to their own community. Anyway, thank you for the tip. Mr. Puffy
Oh my
Nibbles
God.
says, when did I develop Jedi powers?
We'll do hard.
I didn't know that people have the ability to psychically make people give them money. People need help. Yes. Correct.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Why is it taking him so long to get the hat on? It never takes him this long for him to do it.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
The return of Sir Dumas! Well, hello there. Since Elden Ring, I have returned to slay the dragons of Gotham. Oh, yes.
When does these get funny?
Returned.
Why does he talk to his audience like they're babies?
Yes. Exciting. I look like an idiot with this hat.
Hey, look like an idiot, dude.
Get this out of here.
Pretty funny, huh?
Let's do a poll for a vest.
Okay, I think we're done watching this. You don't need to watch the Money Buff.
Which vest is
Now, I did watch I do want to watch Old Hate Lives, but I don't know if I should do it through the computer or not. I should say, guys, for once I'm using a wired connection to my computer, so this is actually a wired connection, which is I finally found a way to get wired here, dude. Figured it out. We'll use this. I don't want to use my iPad. Because you'll have better audio because it'll go through the thing, you know. But yeah, you don't need to watch that. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Jay? Don't you know by now this is real? I feel this. It's a physical response to stimuli. It's not a quirk. What do I have to do to prove it to you?
I'm gonna move something around.
Could you reach into your breast pocket and tell me what's there? What now?
Can you tell the court what that was?
Battery.
Mr. Chairman,
Please.
you recognize that man in back? His name is Huel Babineau. He's on our witness list. You bumped into him in the stairway. He'll
Got him.
testify he planted this fully charged battery on you
Over an hour and a half ago. Hour and 43 minutes. An hour and 43 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Babineau. And you
Babineau.
nothing. None of the trick. Enough is enough. I submit that Mr. McGill's mental illness is a non-issue. If he was schizophrenic, it wouldn't take away from the fact that I found him crazy. I'm not crazy. I know we swallowed those numbers. I knew it was 1216. One after another carbon as if I could never execute them. Never. I just couldn't do it.
You just couldn't.
Those traps, you know that baby. I don't know.
You guys like that? Do I have the playlist? Was that? I don't remember what account I watched it on. It must be the other one. Yeah. Cleo Greek, that is my name. Ah, was this okay?
the game. A lot of people saw me playing it on stream and on
Excuse
YouTube.
me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office?
What is up, everyone?
What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's
Let me
urgent.
through,
There's
you
something I
fucking
need to
idiot.
confirm with the
Yeah.
suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Where's
Besides,
hate
You
live?
prosecutor
Love live, I
signed
mean.
Nijima. I just got off the phone with your director.
English.
Hurry and get
Hey,
it.
English videos are good. Shut up. Okay, enough with the negativity. God. You do a stream and everyone's complaining. Everyone's a
I'm
whiner.
responsible for this case, yet I'm not.
Oh,
even
it's
allowed
not.
to
It's
interrogate
not the Japanese. You don't even know what they're talking about when they're Japanese, dude. You're just like, oh wow.
for myself. This is
You don't even know if they're good voice actors. You just assume it is because you don't understand the language.
I won't be expecting much,
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome
Prosecutor,
to the third
I forgot to
beta
mention something
episode
important.
of the new
Your time will be
podcast,
cut
Hate
short.
Live.
We can't permit you to talk
It
with
is
him for
June
long.
13th, 2013. This
It's
is
for
the
your own
E3
sake.
recap
His methods
/
are
The Last of
unknown,
Us
after all.
pre-show
We don't
/
even know if it's
yada
safe to
yada
simply
yada
meet and
special
speak with
show. Thank you for
Special
joining
show.
us. And now, without further ado, here's your host, DSP. Hello there. Okay. Hello everybody.
I didn't expect
welcome.
it to be you.
Welcome to the
You'll
third
be
episode
answering
of
my
Hate
questions
Live.
this time.
I keep forgetting to add the rule to my Twitch channel. Any
Any
Makoto hate,
Can you hear me?
if I see slander in my fucking chat, I'm gonna swap to Guilty Gear. I
Stop them.
don't want to see it.
That's why I need you to answer.
I'll allow the Kasumi slander. I'll allow that. That's the only little thing I'm gonna give the chat.
I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
So I'm pretty much giving Storm a special. I'm giving him special treatment, obviously. But that might change. It might change. If Storm pisses me off enough, I might add Kasumi to the list. So beware my rules.
I know you're disappointed, but there's just so much to talk about in this episode regarding E3.
True.
We're gonna
There's no
recap
way I
all
could
the
be
E3
convinced of
news
such a
from this
world
week,
just
talk
by
about all the
reading the
controversies,
reports.
all the things that have gone down.
It seems you're coherent.
But we're also gonna have a big segment.
When and
you know,
where did you
recapping
find
everything,
out
talking
about
The
that
Last of
world?
Us coming out tomorrow.
How is it even
Hugh Lee's
possible
one of
to
the
steal
biggest
another's
releases
heart?
this year,
Now,
and what my
tell
plans
me your
are for,
account
what
of
our plans for the
everything.
weekend and the whole
Start
next
from
week
the
leading
very
to
beginning.
SGC next week. So there's such a lot of stuff to talk about, and then of course we're going to be doing our Q&A session live from the stream chat like we usually do. So I've already instructed everyone in the stream chat, if you'd like to have the possibility to get your question answered, please submit it via the raffle system in the stream chat, and you might have a chance to get your question answered at the end of the stream. So because I'm doing so much information on E3 and such, I decided that this week we're going to pass on back in the day, but it will be coming back the next time I do a Hate Live podcast. I'm also trying to make it a little bit shorter. I know
So Charles is also playing Persona 5 Royal since it's on Game Pass. So I'm curious to see how what he's gonna say about it. Every game, it seems he just doesn't like it, dude. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I will say, if Charles is watching this stream, I don't think he is, but in case. When Persona 3 Portable comes out, and if he likes that, if he's gonna play that because it's on Game Pass, and he tells me he likes Persona 3 Portable, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be like mad and sad at the same time. Because he's gonna sit there and say Persona 5 sucks and this and that, SMT3 sucks, but he's gonna love Persona 3 Portable. That would kind of piss me off. I'm like, what the fuck are you smoking, Charles? Come on. You can't give me wrong information like that.
Of course, by Wednesday, it's too late to do a weekend preview. You're already into the week. Plus, it's kind of good that I didn't do a weekend preview for a couple reasons. Number one, because I had no idea when John Rambo was going to be able to make it to do co-op and Smart Guys this weekend. I had talked to him a couple of times, and we still hadn't determined when it was going to be. And number two, because actually my whole plan for the week got changed when a game called Tekken Revolution was actually released this week.
If the audio is like fucked up or whatever, let me know. Like if you would prefer me to put headphones on the computer, let me know. But I don't think it's that problem because I did this before and no one seemed to mind.
So let's do a quick recap of what I did this week, but then I want to tell you about what's coming up. It's really exciting.
Good.
Okay? And then I do want to actually talk about YouTube One channel changes that have happened, how that's affected me, and then I want to talk about SGC next week and what our plans are for that. Okay? So first of all, this past week has been a hectic, weird week. On Sunday, John Rambo and I did a live stream of both Smart Guys and Marvel Heroes, but we did.
Hey, it's fine to hate Morgana. I get it. I mean, it's a mascot character. Mascot characters tend to suck anyway. I just prefer Morgana over Teddy. Teddy just is garbage. You can't convince me otherwise. I would take Morgana over Teddy any day. But I will prefer I guess over Morgana and Teddy though. Aegis is way better than both of them.
Here's the thing, everyone. I mean, real talk, I don't plan on living in Connecticut forever. It's too expensive in Connecticut. No matter where I live, because of the nature
Like the hierarchy is Aegis, Morgana, number 3, number 4, skip all the way down to 1 million, Teddy. That's the bot. There you go. Teddy better? No. Wrong.
Number one, I'll have way more space because this condo is tiny.
That's a wrong opinion.
Are probably like, holy shit, how can you live there? Look at how cluttered your place is. You're absolutely correct.
You're only correct if it's opposite day, dude. Blech. Teddy's great, yeah. Pff. Sure. Maybe if you're drunk. Or DSP. DSP probably loves Teddy. You know what? DSP looks like a Teddy fan. He probably enjoys Teddy. He's like, oh, Teddy? Wow. We have different. I know we have different opinions, but but it's wrong to like Teddy. It's a wrong opinion. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting out the fact. I mean, it's a hard truth. It's a very hard truth. I will say that. It's a hard opinion it's a hard truth to swallow. But there's the doctor, one of the best characters. Don't care what you say, doctor knows best.
That was the dual purpose of this past week's Smart Guys. It was funny because it got like a ridiculous amount of thumbs down, and then you read the comments, and all people say, "Oh, why did they do this? I don't like this." And it's like, but the quality of the show is the same.
Morgana's the wrong opinion.
You have the choice of no show.
Look, as I said before, I could understand not liking Morgana. I get it. I get it. But you can't tell me Teddy's better. Like, I don't care who you are. Teddy's doo-doo.
In the future, even if I'm not physically still in Connecticut, okay? So we did that, and then we also did.
So I've been thinking maybe I should shave my mustache and keep the chin part of the beard. What do you guys think? Should I try that or don't bother? You might don't bother.
By the time he came back, I was done. I'd already beaten the game. So that playthrough was complete. Monday, Tuesday, I did
Fighting words,
Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
So then something's gonna make like Teddy World Order, and they're gonna be my first group of detractors that are like, Theo, he sucks. He says Teddy is shit. So we're gonna screw his life forever. What do you think? They're my detractors now. Nah.
Right there in a playlist, it's 5 videos. Actually, I take it back, it's 6 videos. No, it's actually 7
Don't
videos
bother? Oh, alright.
about it. Very informative. And also my reactions. People really like my reactions to a lot of stuff, particularly the Sony press conference. Don't worry, we're going to be recapping that in the next segment of this podcast. But for the
Beard Theo makes you look more your age. Shaven Theo looks young. Suppose looking young is good though. I got like it's funny though, like you'd think that with facial hair, but I'm also told at the same time that I also like because the type of facial hair I'm growing looks like I'm going through puberty. So I could be going through puberty, dude.
This all leads into today, because today was the last day before the release of The Last of Us, which is
I respect your opinion.
undoubtedly it's going to be one of the biggest game releases of the year. Everyone's anticipating it. Everyone's lining up for midnight releases and such. And so I want to explain to everyone what are my plans for The Last of Us. How am I going to?
I felt sorry. I just drank a can of coffee.
Well, this place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Okay, so let's talk turkey.
Let's talk turkey, dude.
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
A certain game has to reach 100 reserves by a certain date, and if it does, then they plan for the midnight release, meaning they'll schedule people to be working, they announce it, they send out texts and everything to everyone, just to let everyone know who reserved the game, that they could come and get the game at midnight. Unfortunately, my local GameStop only had like 80 reserves by that time period.
By the way, I'm using the Splatoon controller because why not?
You'll be in my customer for the next year.
And so my local GameStop is not doing it. So unfortunately, that means
you're the one.
I can't play the game tonight. All right.
Have you been told?
What this does mean is that I'll be getting it tomorrow morning. So the plan right now is I'm filming the podcast. I'm going to then upload that to the King of Hate vlog. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, hello.
Hello.
Then
At least give you
I'm
sheets for
basically
your
going to
bed.
be getting up early tomorrow to get to GameStop when they open.
You look like you
I'm gonna
want
pick
to
up the
say
game,
something.
come home. We're gonna do an unboxing. The unboxing is not gonna be streamed, so that's gonna be filmed on my camera.
It's on you to
edited,
clean up
and
the
then
mess.
It's throwing me off so bad that A is like here, so I keep pressing B to accept, because that's where like all the things the same for Xbox controllers. Like X and A are here, but I have to press this, which I guess is technically correct because that's how the controls are in Japan, like, you know, because they use circle instead of X.
My goal is to start streaming The Last of Us tomorrow in the early afternoon Eastern Standard Time.
It's insane, dude.
Stream until I take my break, which is traditionally.
Like, they should just make it B, make it uniform.
And then I'm gonna start uploading at that
Best you
point.
not talk
And
about
then I'm
anything
gonna come back,
unnecessary.
and the second stream
I
tomorrow
am in the
will also
restaurant
be
business, you
The
know.
Last of Us.
Behave
It's
yourself
gonna
for
be a
the
huge
year.
The Last of Us marathon
Nothing happens, your
tomorrow.
probation will
Okay.
be lifted.
That's the plan, and I hope that I understand that a lot of people will be playing the game themselves. If you
Okay.
want to play the game,
I wore this band-aid on my thumb because my thumb was bleeding. I didn't want blood to go all over the place, so.
I'm definitely gonna be, doing my best. So please, if you can, tune into the stream tomorrow
And the other okay. This is what's so stupid about this. I have to use the D-pad to do this. I can't use the left stick. Why? I'm pretty sure you can do this with the analog stick on PlayStation and Xbox, but here it's insisting on the D-pad. I don't know. I don't get it.
The game literally bent me over like a little bitch.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent
And
straight
I
to
was like,
juvie.
fuck this, I'm so
We'll be
frustrated.
going to
the game
Shujin
beat my
tomorrow.
ass like that. I'm not gonna quit, but I need to figure something
Shujin
out
Academy,
in order
the
to
school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves
in
properly
order
to the
to be
staff.
able to play this
There's
again.
rarely a
Because
place
the
that'll accept
difficulty
someone
level of
like
the game
you,
is sky
you know?
high. The bosses,
What a
the boss
waste
fight
of
that I
my
tried to do
second
was like retardedly hard for me.
Your luggage
And I
arrived a
needed,
little
I
while
needed
ago.
an advantage. I said,
I
that's
brought
it.
it
So
up
this
here
week
for
I've
you.
been
That's
grinding
it.
like crazy off camera. Now, I've not been cheating. I've only gone to areas that I've previously visited. Okay.
I do think it's funny that Charles is playing this game because the intro is pretty long. It's pretty wild.
To grind in the game, and I went there and I just grind off camera, and within 2 sessions I was godlike. No.
Now I'm just thinking like he's gonna like hate it.
When I finished streaming for the night,
I've been trying to play this game and I can't get to the gameplay.
I'm supervising those uploads.
Oh yeah, he does the art bomb. Uh-oh. Twitch, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear. It was the guy you departnered.
Blu-ray on my computer. In fact, this whole week I watched the entire season 4 of Breaking Bad on Blu-ray, and yesterday I started Sons of Anarchy, which I've never seen. So I watched a TV show on Blu-ray on my computer. In fact, this whole week I watched the entire season 4 of Breaking Bad
The entire season 4 of Breaking Bad, dude.
on Blu-ray, and yesterday I started Sons of Anarchy, which I've never seen. So I started season 1, and so it's good for hours of relaxing at night to be able to do it because I'm already having fun watching the show and getting stuff
See
done.
how long it
So,
is.
I
I like how you think 4 is worse. Because I do kind of feel 5 kind of moves along, but it is still kind of brutal. It's funny to me that I never really noticed it until until I replay them. Then it's like, oh. But I do think this goes a little bit faster. I think 3 might be the fastest, but I don't even remember 3 that well.
I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after
But that's why I guess I was a little bit like taken aback with Charles playing SMT3, saying like, it took him so long to get to the game, and I was like, I feel like that was way shorter. But whatever, you know.
Sunday night. It is going to be one of those days, but I can't tell you which. Now, once I beat The Last of Us, then there's also multiplayer, so I will be probably doing a few sessions of multiplayer, and I'm not sure how the lobby system works, but maybe I'll even set it up so that I can play.
It is rough for my channel though. I did start Persona 5 already. I was about to get Makoto on my team, and now we're starting at the beginning again. So I think if we get through this, after this stream I might do a poll to see if you want me to play the Switch version from start to finish or the PS4 version. Though I will say, part of me, a little bit of me in the back of my mind is saying to get the game on the Steam Deck as well, which is a scary thought to have. Part of me doesn't want to do it because it's like,
Maybe I'll have time for a second stream, maybe I will,
you know.
I'm not sure. Tuesday is when John Rambo is going to be visiting.
But is the frame rate the same for the PS4 version though? Like, is that also 30 frames?
The WWE
And how's the Steam Deck version? Like, how does it run on the Steam Deck and all that? I don't know.
Takes place. I really wanted to do it on Sunday, but John can't make it. He says he's filming Saturday and Sunday for Sean.
I have to save her.
It's the only time we could get all the actors together, so I said, all right, fine. So it's coming on Tuesday. We're going to be doing WWE pay-per-view. You think you're worth causing me trouble? We're going to also be doing our final set of practice for SBC's Iron Man of Gaming tournament. And so you might.
We could go back to playing Kirby though. You could do that. I've been enjoying Kirby Crystal Chronicles, whatever the fuck. The Crystal Shards. That's a fun game. I think it's like the best Kirby game.
Now, SGC is a gaming convention we are attending from June 21st to 23rd, which is next week. Okay, approximately a week from today.
Get out of my face.
My girlfriend is actually going to visit me on Wednesday.
Cats come and visit.
This is all because you're so damn slow. But I'm not sure exactly when I'll be able to, what I'll be able to play, how long I'll be able to play.
Switch version, no fun.
At some point this week, obviously, I'm going to want to review The Last of Us. So I have to make time for that. So there's a lot of
Like, I don't look at the comparisons though of all the versions in Persona 5. Like, what is the best version?
We're going to Dallas, Texas on June 21st, and when I say we, I mean myself, my girlfriend.
So creepy.
John Rambo, OJ, and OJ's girlfriend Carol Ann. We're gonna have 2 vendor tables.
OJ's girlfriend Carol Ann. Thanks for the docs, dude. Carol Ann. Why did she get a shout out? I just realized why did he whatever.
John Rambo presents the show and Schnozman a Hole Punch T-shirts. There's a possibility of maybe a few other odds and ends, but John Rambo, myself, and Panda Lee are going to be at another table, basically promoting our content. We're going to be there to meet and greet. You can hang out with us, shoot the shit, maybe play a few games. If you want to get anything autographed, that's the whole point of this. We'd like to have as many people as possible come out and hang out with us at SGC. Okay? We also have a panel that we're going to be holding at 5 p.m. on Friday, June 21st. That's local time, local Dallas time. And so
Local
that's
Dallas
talking
time?
about a whole bunch of stuff about a very brief summary of how I became, turned my hobby into something on YouTube and became a known personality on YouTube. What's been going on? How I've adapted and jumped over to Twitch. And
So I've been reading Kekigiri, surprise, surprise, and it took me till like the 15th volume to realize. There's these 2 characters that are twins. Their names are like Ririka and Karari, and it never occurred to me that Ririka is just an anagram of Karari. I never realized that. I never thought about it until I was reading it. I was like, oh wait.
Welcome to my.
They both spell each other's names. I never really realized that. And that's kind of cool. I like that kind of little detail because they have a whole little backstory with their deal and all that. Does Japanese have anagrams? I don't know about the Japanese. I don't know how it would translate in Japan because I'm reading these in English. But I would assume they would because it I don't know. I mean, I guess what it is that they just have the same names, I feel. It might just be that, or they just give them the same names, because there's a scene, so the gimmick with Karari and Mirika, I don't know if anyone, really cares about spoilers. Does anyone care about spoilers for Kekigiri? Does anyone care? I think I'm the only one who's even, reading and watching the anime of this property in the first place. So they have these twins, and this family is like, well, since they're twins, we're gonna roll dice because it's all gambling. So, Karari is the one that won the gamble. So it's like, okay, so this is gonna be the girl is gonna be able to have her own personality. The other one is gonna pretty much be forced to live like her. She'll wear a mask all her life. She'll pretty much be her persona. So they have her kind of the same shit, so they're the same person pretty much, just split into 2. So that's the whole gimmick, and so there's a panel where both of them are writing the same name. So I'm thinking in the Japanese version they probably just gave her the same name. It's like I just read it yeah, they just call her this, and then when they translate it, it's like, well, it might confuse the dumbass Americans, so let's just give them 2 different names that are anagrams. That's would be my working theory, but I don't know. Because I don't know if there's anagrams, but as far as just reading, I was like, oh, wow, it's an anagram, dude. Are you kidding me?
Taking the train home.
Worry
So
not.
I do realize
There
that there are
is a
new
means to
releases coming out
oppose
that
such a
Tuesday. I
fate.
think
You
if
must
it's
be
still the same, I don't know if they bumped it. Lost
rehabilitated
Planet
toward
3 was
freedom.
supposed to come out that day,
That is
and
your
also
only
Deadpool.
means to avoid
What's going to end up happening is because Pantelia
Do
still
you
is
have
here
the
with me
resolve
that
to
day.
challenge the
first
distortion
stream
of the
gameplay is
world?
not going to happen, but the second stream will, and the second stream will probably more than likely be Deadpool.
Allow me to observe the path of your
And then for the rest of that week is going to be the 2 new games. So boom, 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 boom. Okay?
Pardon me for not introducing the
I
other.
think that's correct.
To your
I
right
think that's all
Caroline.
I have to talk about
To your
the
left,
rest of this month.
Justine.
I'm almost 100% sure I
They
covered
serve as
everything.
wardens.
All right. So now,
Try
now what I want to talk about a
struggle
little
as
bit
hard as you
is what's been going on
The
with
duty
me
of
on YouTube,
wardens.
on Twitch.
What's been going on with
Good
me,
news and I've
dude?
got bad
We
news.
are
Now, this is
also
the
your
segment of the
Bad
show
news.
where I'm gonna be mentioning
A running theme with DSP.
I shall
performance,
explain
how I've
the
been
roles
doing
of these two
views-wise and stuff.
at another
I know this
occasion.
irks some people. Oh my god, a YouTuber and a Twitch
Now then,
personality.
I
It
know,
seems
and
that
Catherine,
Catherine,
the
the
Japanese,
performance,
But no one does that.
Very
Well, I'm
cheap,
different
Take
than
your
everyone
time
else.
to
I
slowly
realize that I
understand
have a
this
more
place.
intimate
I was like,
relationship with my
We will
fans
surely
than a
meet
lot of these
again,
other people who are more
eventually.
impersonal. They just
Yes,
jump on to do a video about
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it is in Japanese. I probably would have to watch the anime in Japanese to really get it.
I just disappear from the internet. You're gonna want to know
Because
why.
obviously I watch my anime dubbed the best way.
So if you don't want to hear it,
No, you know what's cool about the dub? The cool thing about the dub is the voice actors of Mary Saudame is the same voice actors of Jolene Cujo and JoJo, so it's like really cool. It's like watching Jolene gamble.
oh my god,
In reality.
views and shit. You know, I don't want to hear it. I gave you fair
Well, then,
warning. So I'll
so
tell you right
introduce
now.
ourselves
If you're an
properly
idiot
to
and you
the
leave
staff about your
complaints on
transfer.
YouTube on the
The
comments,
school
you're
you're
probably gonna get
attending
blocked
is in the
because I just
Aoyama
warned you
district.
just to
It'll
skip
take a
the
while to
segment,
get there
okay?
by train.
All right.
The transfers
now
are a
let's
real
talk.
hassle too.
Let's talk about
I'll
what's been
drive
going
you
on.
there.
Now, as you
Just
know,
for today.
for 3 months,
Let's go.
I've been now streaming on Twitch. The months of March,
Then I'm
April, and
usually
May, and now
allowed
it's
in my
about half of
passenger
the
seat.
year I've been streaming on Twitch. During that time period, I've also been doing direct capture gameplay footage and uploading that subsequently to DSP Gaming and you know, the Game vlogs for my blogging channel on YouTube. And for months
Do me a
now,
favor and
I've been
behave yourself,
dreading
all right?
and
Don't
anticipating
get me wrong.
the
I don't care what
change
happens to you.
on YouTube.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
That basically they're going to this new channel format called One Channel. Now it's already in effect,
To
but there was
reiterate,
a big
just so
build-up where
we're
everyone
clear,
was
you
estimating,
will immediately
gee, when
be
is it going to
expelled if
happen?
you cause
How
any
is it going to affect
problems.
everyone?
In my opinion,
Through
you're
my
nothing
research,
but
I
a
determined it was
liability.
going to
But
massively
we had our
negatively affect people like
circumstances to
myself.
consider. Whatever you might have gotten
use
away
YouTube as
with
a
in your
living,
hometown, those
and,
days are
I kind of hate, by the way, this is a side note for YouTube. I couldn't make the playlist like go from old to new. And I don't know why they don't let you do that.
I'm Sadaya Kawakami.
They used to let you do that.
Video anymore. In fact, I don't even control what the featured video is anymore. YouTube basically kind of chooses what's going to be there, and that's a detriment because it
Be
used
sure
to be
to
every
read
time
the
someone
school
went
rules.
to my channel
Any
page, a video would
violations will
play,
send
they'd
you
watch
straight
it,
to the
and I
guidance
get credit
office.
for that view.
And
Now
if by
it's
chance
basically
you
just
cause
an
any
index of
problems,
videos, and I don't
I
get
won't
credit
be
for
able
those
to
views
protect
if
you
go
at
to my
all.
channel page.
That is your promise,
in
yes,
addition to
Principal
that,
Kabayakawa?
there is the
Principal
option
Kabayakawa?
to trailer,
Responsible for
which
all
is
his
basically a video
actions.
that I made that is
But
me
really,
talking about
though,
my channel and
why
what it
me?
is, and that
There
only
should have been
shows
better
for people who
candidates.
are not subscribed to my channel.
It was
So
a
if they go
sudden
there for the first
transfer,
time, what's
and your
this guy?
class was
Oh,
the only one that
quick
had an
video
opening.
where he explains what the channel's about,
If you're done explaining
and
things,
then they
mind
decide
if we
whether or not
get
they want to
going?
watch the
I got
content
a
and they
store
want
to
to
get back to.
subscribe or not. Well, that video
Sakura-san,
does autoplay,
please
but it
keep a
doesn't have
close eye.
ads on it.
Don't
So
let him
basically what's
cause any
happening
trouble
right now to
outside.
anyone who's on YouTube and
What channel is that, Emo? I think it's Anli. I'm gonna assume Anli. Yeah, I knew it.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show
I'm
you to
getting
your classroom.
views on my channel trailer, but the company who I'm partnered with, Machinima, isn't getting paid
Everyone's
for
giving
it.
you
What's he doing? I know he's streaming
But they're not
on
making
YouTube
ad
at
revenue
least.
on that video. So that's a negative
Turns
because
out
if
your
they're
past follows
paying me
you
for stuff
wherever
that
you
they're not
go.
making money on,
By the
that's
way,
going to
if
force
you
them
get
to do
expelled
things like
now, I
renegotiate
won't
my
hesitate to
contract
kick
come
you
the
out.
end of the
Got
year,
it?
which I'm dreading because I know it is coming. It's impending in December. They're going to renegotiate my contract again, and you know, it's a big negative. And I think this is the thing that people don't realize is that when you use ad block, when you do these things, even though it may not directly inadvertently affect the person who's creating
Okay.
the content,
You
in
still
the
watch
long
the
run, you still
pre-stream.
will. There's so many people using ad
Send
block
your
now.
prayers to Anli. Still watch the
Unfortunately,
pre-stream.
past year, their ad
I don't think
revenue
I'll
was
scrape
less
by.
than half of what they were making.
I could
okay?
save us all a
So
little
think about
time
that.
and just kick
You're
you out
making
now if that's
a
going to be
certain
your
amount of money.
attitude.
Just think about what you make in a year. You make a certain amount of money
School
a year.
never
Imagine Imagine if all of a sudden, with no warning, you were making less than half of that. That's the situation with YouTube right now because so many people have adopted this ad blocking technology. And so,
What a troublesome
partnership companies
situation.
like
Blocking technology.
all these companies who have people like myself partnered are having to renegotiate their contracts because they're not making as much money as they were. And they're literally paying people like me more money than they're making on it.
It was the
So that's a
principal's
huge
decision.
negative.
You know, let's see what Retro is doing. What part is Retro at?
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
So, getting back to the subject
That's
of one
certainly
channel,
true.
what I've noticed, I started
Be
tracking.
careful,
I
okay?
wanted to see
Then
definitively
again,
what are
See
the
what he's
resources
doing.
that one channel
Oh, it's a
actually
commercial.
Kick out a student like
Yeah,
that.
mute that.
What I can tell you is this.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up
Are
not
through
coming
the
to
roof,
school.
sky high good.
Still, that
So,
is
Sky high
what
good.
I should be
Before the
saying
one
as a
channel
teacher.
changed, I would maybe
Well,
get,
I should
don't
be
know,
returning to practice.
anywhere from 20 to maybe at the
Oh,
most I
right.
would get maybe like
The tournament's
50
coming up,
subscriptions
isn't it?
a day. But there were actually days when I wouldn't get new
Having such
subscriptions.
high
Maybe I uploaded a
expectations
bunch of
placed
videos
on you
and
by
people
others
get
is quite a
frustrated that I
problem in
flooded their
itself.
inbox or
We'll
whatever,
have
and
to
they would
work hard to
unsubscribe.
make up for the track team too.
Since the one channel launched,
Yes,
I
that's true.
get an average of almost 150 new subscriptions a day. So we're talking double.
There you go. I'm doing some light trolling.
And I'm theorizing the reason that this is happening.
I do some light trolling.
This is a new one channel format. I don't know if you've noticed. If you go to YouTube right now, you can check it out.
starting tomorrow.
On the right-hand side of the people's channels, it now shows
The school,
related
I mean.
channels. And for me, I've got some good people in there. I got Maximilian, who's a really good guy, makes real funny and entertaining and informative videos about fighting games. So I do talk about fighting games all the time. He does, so obviously that's related. That's why he's there. So for the first time ever, and I mean that, for the first time ever, YouTube actually fixed the fucking related
And we'll
channels
see.
so that you actually see people that are actually related to your channel.
Now
So what I'm
listen up.
guessing has happened is
Still,
people who are
you were
gamer
expelled once
YouTubers
already.
all have me listed in the related
Re-enrolled
channels,
a
and so
different
people
one.
are checking
It's not like
out
anyone
my
will be
channel for the very
sympathetic with
first
you.
time, and they're liking what they see and they're
That's what it
subscribing.
was like
So
at
that's a
school.
massive positive. So I have
People
to
might
say,
say
wow,
stuff
you
about me in the
finally got it
future,
right.
too.
They actually
What a
fixed something
troublesome
with the
kid
one
I've
channel
taken in.
format. All right.
Wow. You know what? I'm leaving this stream. This stream is too negative. He's making fun of me because I'm playing a game in 30 frames. Guys, you think Richard's a positive guy? He's making fun of me now. He's saying that, wow, he's playing a game in 30 frames. I'm just playing the game.
A subway train has derailed. Severely
All I said was that the Steam version looks bad, man.
Another accident.
Toilet, and it's really been bad
that's
this
why it's
past
so
week since
crowded.
one channel launched. My
There's been
views
a lot
are
of those
massively
lately.
down on YouTube. Exactly as I
fact, there's a real
predicted.
sad one
Like there's
last
no,
month.
there's
Happened
no.
before you
It's not
came
like this is a surprise to me. I said
I remember right, the
immediately
girl
when I
that
heard about
passed
one
away
channel, I
was
looked into it. I
only
said this is a
15.
negative. It's the YouTube doomsday.
parents have gotta
People
be
are going to be
just
negatively affected in
all
major
traffic
ways.
around
YouTube
the
doomsday.
is being redirected due to the accident. So drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Across YouTube are reporting.
So I think my brother forgot to bring the new computer last week. So next week he might bring it. So I might be able to play. I might be able to stream on a better computer than this. Though again, I said this before. I'm gonna pull the Band-Aid off. It's not a non-Apple computer. It is an Apple computer, but it's like a pro version of what I have. So it should theoretically on paper run stuff better on paper. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a sad day if it can't. I'm gonna be really sad.
There's no surprise. One of the biggest releases of the year. Just coming up in a few months, we've got big blockbusters like Grand Theft Auto 5, like Beyond Two Souls. I'm hoping with those. And
I watched this movie, Scooby-Doo meets Courage the Cowardly Dog. It was kind of good, but I will say they had a scene where they had Eustace rapping, and I was like, why are we doing this?
I can count on one hand the amount of great games that I played this year, and everything else is kind of filler content. So I'm hoping now with all these new games coming out that this will bring people to my channel.
It was kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I mean, I get it, it's like for kids, and kids probably don't care, but I don't even think that's true. I think kids care. I don't think kids like fucking random raps and their fucking shit. Come on. Cause I cringe even if I was a kid watching that. You see an old man fucking rap? And the name of the rap was like straight out of nowhere? Like, come on. Oh, base character, so I need to, no hate.
This morning it said I had 820 followers on Twitch.
haven't gone for
I may
a
have
drink
even
in a
more.
while.
I probably do,
Thank
in
you, sir.
fact.
But I have
We've
another
got
meeting to attend.
127,000 and counting views in the 3.5 months that I've been on Twitch. So this is astronomical. Not a lot of people get that kind of attention.
Not even the best
in my
YouTuber.
case, where I do gameplay of all kinds of a variety of games. I don't just focus in on one specific thing like Call of Duty or League of Legends or StarCraft 2.
I will say I got for some reason a little mad that Persona 5 Strikers, like, they have Sai in it, but they don't show her. And I'm like, why? They can't reuse the model? It was really fucking weird, and I kind of hated it. I was like, this is really fucking stupid.
And that makes me feel good. Now, I understand that that might be taking a little bit away from YouTube, but I feel that I need to diversify myself. I need to find a way to make myself original and different. And yes, I know I'm not the first person to stream, but I feel that doing the kind of content that I do on Twitch is beneficial not only for Twitch, but for myself as I'm now diversifying myself.
Whatever.
In the case that
Just
who
head
knows what happens
upstairs.
if YouTube goes
There's
out of
something I need to
business or
give to
whatever
you.
because they're not making any ad revenue. You know, at least I have something else to fall back on. Not to say that I'm
Talk
making
about a
a great
gruesome
deal of money on Twitch. In
80
fact, I'm making
people.
almost nothing. What I've been trying to tell people is when you watch my stuff on
Here's
Twitch,
the
please
diary.
disable your ad block.
Make
Because
sure you
unlike
keep it up to
YouTube, where I
date.
get credit for a view
You may
and I
be
get
under
paid based off of
probation.
view performance,
There's no special
on Twitch I do
limitations
not.
on
On
what
Twitch
you
I only
do
make money when you
particularly.
actually physically
Besides
watch an
following
ad
the
with your
law
eyes.
is.
And so if you have an
However,
ad block running,
I'm
I don't
obligated
get
to
credit for
report
that
it.
when I go to a break.
That's why I'm
and I
having
don't
you
get paid.
record
So
your
to
daily
give some
activities.
perspective, there have been days where I've had streams where I streamed 8 hours
what's
that
up?
day. Well, I don't want to say 8. Usually I
about to
stream around
leave
5
right
to
now.
6 hours
Don't
a day.
worry.
And every
I'll be
single
there in
moment
no
of the
time.
day, I had
Huh?
1,000 people on the stream.
I'll
I
see
did
you
multiple
soon.
commercial breaks, and I make $30 that day.
Well,
so
I'm
people
off.
are like, wow,
I'll lock
that's
the place
it.
up.
Yeah, that's
Still,
it.
do whatever
That's
you
all
want
I
for the
make on
rest of the
Twitch.
night.
So right
Oh,
now,
but don't mess up my
it's really
store.
just me
If something
building
goes missing,
up my
I'll
Twitch
hand you right
viewership.
over
I'm
to the
hoping
cops.
that,
You got
let's say if I
school
do this
tomorrow.
for a
You
year,
better head off to
and
bed,
I got
right?
twice to as many people watching me all the time, then maybe we could consistently start doing some good business there on Twitch. But right now, this is more of a service to my fans, saying, listen, if you want to watch
Listen,
live, you can.
I can't for River City Girls 2. I really hope we get a release date soon.
That I get here
Keep thinking about that
in
game.
chat, where I get to interact live with people. And for example, with my podcast, I can have people submit questions via this raffle system and answer them live.
Where's my-
That's awesome. And I wouldn't give that away. Now,
Oh, you know, I think I get it later.
like it, so understand
I just want to like change the music already.
Okay.
But what music do I want to change
Actually gave
to?
me a new ability. It's called the subscriber capability, where if you want to support me, you can click
Oh, I have to go downstairs.
what you do, it's $5 a month. I
Answer
get
the
half of
phone.
that, and you get to use some cool custom icons. Now, obviously, this video is for Twitch and for YouTube. YouTubers who only watch me on YouTube don't give a flaming shit about what I'm talking about. But I just want to very quickly.
Is
show
this a
everyone
prank call?
that it's not the right thing.
Oh my god, this fan art.
Anyway, I close up shop.
I don't remember
but
where I put
forgot
it
to flip
now.
the sign. It's too much
Son of a
trouble for me to
bitch.
come back just for that.
You blew it! Yes, I
Alright.
did blow it. Yes, Adam Sandler, I blew it.
I don't feel like it.
You need to understand the position you're
I
in.
guess I don't have it ready. I thought I had it up, and now I can't find it.
Anyway,
Huh.
I'll leave the shop signed to you.
Damn it, I still have to do it anyway. This game's stupid. I'm gonna say it.
Shit. Well, that sucks.
I don't know what he's trying to do, by the way.
You blew it! Keep clicking the same thing. There it is. Oh my god, it was literally the
Oh,
last
he's showing-
fucking clip. Holy shit. Well, what you're seeing right now is
Okay, you guys have to see this. You have to see this. Gotta put the game away. So remember, guys, he never shilled anything back in the day. But look at these Twitch emotes he had. But the one I wanted to highlight is the Panda Lee one. He had an emote for, and then Waffle DSP. What the? What? Waffle DSP. What the fuck is Waffle? Then he has Bluet, Crown DS. Dude, these emotes are wild. And then he has a Rambo. I don't even remember. The only thing I could think of with the Waffle is that I think Panda Lee kept calling him, like, that was his pet name from Panda Lee. I think Bailey was like calling him waffle. So I guess that's where that's from. I don't know. Storm brings up a really good point. Thank you, Storm. Yes, I do have the best emotes on Twitch.tv. I have Teddy. Sadly, I mean, damn it! I said one good thing about Teddy. I said one good thing. You guys got one freebie. God damn it! Fuck you guys. You guys tricked me. Storm fucking tricked me with that. But then we got me. Then we got Cleo. So that is true. But damn it, Storm fucking got me. But I will say it is kind of true. I mean that I did pick a good face for that. But damn it. That was supposed to be 1 million, man. 1 million. But the best part of it all, the best part, Retro was not here to get it. So this freebie is only going out to like the people who are here right now. Retro isn't even here watching because he's streaming. So he missed out on the freebie. So that is the bright side. I mean, I'm bummed I gave you guys a freebie on the say one good thing about Teddy, but the bright side is the one dude, the one guy that would really love it isn't here. He isn't here for this. Pretty cool. Okay, enough of that. Wait, what? I forgot which one it is now. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think it was... Damn it. Which aspect ratio is correct? I'm at a loss. I think it's... I want to say it's this one. I'm going to say it's this one. Okay.
These is cool. This is something that subscribers get on Twitch. It's called emoticons. And what I was able to do was through fan submissions get these cool emoticons, and people who are premium subscribers to me on Twitch, in exchange for them, you know, basically on a monthly basis tossing me a couple bucks, they get the ability to use these cool custom emoticons. And of course right now, that because I'm showing
emoticon, yeah, imagine saying emoticon.
Stream chat right now, people are all throwing them out into the stream chat, which is pretty cool. So that is a reason to do it, but that's about all. That's all I'm going to be talking about tonight. I just want to let you know there is an option for you to help me out if you would like to via Twitch. If you watch my streams and you want some cool custom emoticons, you can do that, okay? So the deal is this. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I'm having fun, and my viewership is exploding. More people are following me. More people are watching my streams than in the beginning. So it is growing at a steady rate. And no doubt with stuff like The Last of Us and other stuff coming up, I think it's going to continue to grow and grow and grow, and there's not going to be...
Grow.
Okay? But that being said, of course, I obviously need to find a way to consistently turn around the views on YouTube, and I'm hoping that, you know, now that I've talked about it a little bit, people will understand the situation, and especially for bigger playthroughs like The Last of Us, check my stuff out, okay? So, that's just an update for everyone. I wanted to let everyone know how things are going. People
Just eat it. Just eat curry. Curry is great for breakfast. Curry is good breakfast food, dude.
And I wanted to get that off my chest, and I hope that now you feel a little bit more informed and you feel involved in what's going on, okay? Alright, so that's the end of the segment where I talk about views so people can stop bitching.
You do have manners after all.
Alright, so what I'm going to do right now...
I wish burp was an option. Eat. Yeah.
So I'm going to go on my first break. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can just go to the timestamp below, click on it, and go right to the next segment of the show. If you're watching this
we're open already?
go wait for a few minutes, run a commercial break.
We're running late.
Disable your ad block. I appreciate it.
Alright, disable the ad block, and that's time for me to move forward. Where's the timestamps? Where the fuck is the timestamps? There's the timestamps. I love that he says in the thing. So SGC plans for meeting whatever. Status of performance on YouTube/Twitch. Skip this part if you're one of those people who hate to hear about it. If you hate to hear about if I'm doing well or poorly, views, etc. Instead, go to the E3 port. I love that he explains this. You can't just have the timestamps. He has to explain, like, oh, skip to the next part. Okay, DSP. All right, let's skip ahead. He told us to, dude.
Okay, everybody, welcome back. This is the second segment of Hate Live, where we're gonna do all about E3. We're gonna talk about all the different things that happened at E3, the different games that were revealed that were kind of big surprises, the different press conferences. We're gonna talk about controversies, and some of the. We're gonna actually
blah blah blah.
Name the biggest douchebag of E3. Last year, it was a shoo-in. It was Toby Turner for his horrendous performance in the Ubisoft press conference. This year, luckily, they didn't hire him to come back because he did such a piss-poor job last year. So this year, we actually have two contenders for douchebag of the year. So we get to talk about.
Oh my god, I forgot again where the Ginza line is. Why do we always get lost?
Let's talk about E3. So this year's E3,
Why is this so confusing, dude?
Before it even happened, I said this is going to be the biggest E3 of the past 7 years because we're going to see new consoles for the first time. We're going to have people testing the new
Where's Ginza, dude?
We're finally going to get information on the release.
This gotta be it. This gotta be Ginza.
Console, the capability and functionality of each console. All this is going to come out at E3, and of course, then we're going to get Nintendo, who doesn't have a new console to show.
There you go.
Last year, and it's a piece of garbage. So, very interesting.
No, not there.
Who's going to win? This is the beginning of the new generation.
Oh my god. Look at that sign. Look at that sign. Ginza straight ahead. Oh, let's go straight. No, you can't go that way. Very cool.
Unlike previous years or previous generations of consoles, where usually these companies took their time. First, the Xbox 360 came out, then, the Wii came out, then the PlayStation 3 came out, or whatever the order really was. I don't even remember anymore. But they never come out at the same time. This is for the first time ever. They're coming out like right at the same time. So you're gonna have direct competition between the two.
Direct competition, dude.
What's gonna happen at these press conferences? We can't wait to see. So, Microsoft opened up the week of E3 on Monday with their press conference, which there were a lot of interesting announcements that they made during it. First of all, they didn't talk about TV whatsoever. Now, this is maybe surprised some, but considering that their original Xbox One announcement last month was literally like 45 minutes of talking about the TV functionality of the stupid thing that really no one gives a flying fuck about.
There it is. There's Ginza.
Games. And finally people were like, wow, Microsoft listened to the feedback and learned, and they're going to talk about the games and the functionality of their console, which is really good.
There we go. We're going to school, guys. No, wait for us.
Fighting barbarians and stuff, and it seems like it's a combination of third-person action game with quick time events, but there may be some other elements in there. But it seems pretty interesting, and they announced it is a launch title for the Xbox One.
It just
they also
started
showed
all of a sudden.
off Killer
This
Instinct.
is why I
That's
hate
right.
the early spring.
Killer Instinct is back, and this was like one of the huge announcements.
Killer Instinct's back, guys. God, how many Killer Instinct nuts are here?
Don't mind me.
Eventually got ported to the Nintendo 64.
One house blend, please.
And people were wondering what the hell happened. Both of those games were so popular and made so much money.
Dude, I did a really good Guild Digger session yesterday. It's pretty wild. Made some friends.
I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
And it really seems like it's a really solid game. So people were going nuts about Killer Instinct at the Microsoft press conference. And a few other things. They showed Titanfall, which is a new first-person shooter that actually integrates regular first-person shooter combat with mech combat, and you can go between the two on the fly. And that seemed to really.
By the way, I ended up getting Gotham Knights because I'm a fucking consumer, dude. And the reviews were kind of on point. The combat feels so bad. It just doesn't have that hit, that power
Essentially, what
that the Arkham games had. It's kind of a bummer.
When is it coming out? How much does it cost? And all the negative stuff.
It feels more like, it's gonna sound really weird, but it kind of feels like Injustice more than like what you expect. I mean, yeah, after reading Sound Like Arkham games, I didn't expect that. And it's like, I wouldn't say it's awful. It's not a terrible game, but I just think it's like, it kind of feels like they just kind of put it out. It was awful. I don't think. I don't think they're deep games. If you want like a deep, complex beat 'em up, it's not in the Arkham games. But I do like the combat a little bit. But I don't know, like the style that they want to do with Gotham Knights. I don't think it would have translated very well.
But they did announce the console will be coming out in November for $400.
Yeah, because I don't mind them doing others like different stuff. Like I wouldn't want them to do like, okay, Arkham game, but different title. I wouldn't want that. But it just, the combat just needs to have more power to it. And I think like I compared it more to the Marvel Avengers game, which that I think is the problem. If it wasn't that, I think it would have been better. But whatever.
That the Xbox One will be able to stream your gameplay with live commentary.
Kamashita.
And everyone was like, wow, that's neat.
Okay, you know what, honestly, we're just gonna skip this. I'm sorry.
Then when the details actually
we've seen this already. We're just gonna skip ahead. I don't know why I sat through the beginning of the intro for this long.
sounds like you're broadcasting
I'll be honest. I kind of fell for the marketing scheme here.
The other problem with the Kinect 1 is when you tried to use that for voice chat, it caught all the audio in the room of the game, and so the person on the other end would hear the game echoed in their.
I'm only gonna listen to the conversation I want to listen.
Imagine now on your live stream on Twitch,
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown
so
incidents.
a lot of people were skeptical and said, well, gee, I hope that this Kinect 2.0 really is a Kinect 2.0 and not just a repackaged regular Kinect, and they're doing something to make that audio quality better, or else this is not going to work.
It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school.
I kind of like the Morgana plushie though. The Morgana plushie really looks like he's just chilling here. He's having a good time.
Let me change the
This might be a permanent stay. I do have other plushies I could like alternate, dude. So I got it. If we get like you know, a certain threshold hit, I'll swap the plushie.
So when the press
Yeah, that could be a channel point thing.
People actually thought that Microsoft did a good job. They said, you know what? They learned from their mistakes in their announcement last month. They talked only about games and positive stuff that people wanted to hear. The one negative thing that everyone said is they didn't address any of those rumors of the negative things. Is it always online? What about the DRM? They just completely glossed over. Didn't even talk about that stuff because they basically didn't want to bring up stuff that people were going to complain about.
I don't have a Teddy plushie, and I never will. But thanks for the 100 bits though. The plushies I have are Kyoko from River City Girls and Misako from River City Girls.
Thank you, seriously, thank you. Time to play Storm Attackwood 100. Sponsoring a Teddy plushie, Theodore Very Angry. Sponsoring a Teddy plushie, Theodore Very Angry.
Guess we'll just have to go and ask.
And boy, did they whoop the living shit out of Microsoft. Let me put it that way. Sony just came out of the box understanding exactly what they needed to do. They needed to not only talk about games that were coming out, but console exclusive games. They needed to explain the features of their console in a rapid method so that people don't think you're harping on one thing. For example, they did actually talk about TV on
Okay, fast forward this, blah blah blah.
on the PlayStation 4, there's going to be this
Is this our school? Blah blah blah.
pictures and with other Sony studios.
Yeah.
You can get all this kind of Sony content through an exclusive agreement. In addition, you can get all those cool things like Redbox and Netflix and all that will be on PlayStation 4. The difference here is, unlike Xbox, who were so stupid that back in May when they did their announcement, they talked about it for 45 minutes. Sony talked about it for 5 minutes. So no one got pissed off, and they moved on to the next subject, and everyone was like, wow, okay. So, what did they do? They went on to mention some of their biggest games. Infamous Second Son, which, by the way, is looking to be really good. They showed a new game.
Oh, that game is duty, man.
I think people are really looking forward to that game now. Drive, they announced, is actually going to be... I'm sorry, Drive Club is actually going to be...
Remember Drive Club? Did this game, like, never come out? Like, this never happened? Wasn't there, like, a huge meme about Drive Club? I could have sworn it was, like, they were supposed to, do something, but they never did anything.
And it pretty much is the full game. And if you're a PS Plus user, you're going to get that for free. They did announce that you will need PlayStation Plus from now on to play games online. It's like a mandatory thing now, which means, yes, you will have to pay to do online service for the PlayStation 4, which is a change from PlayStation 3. However, a lot of people speculated maybe the reason that the PlayStation Network got hacked so much, maybe the reason that the PlayStation Network connectivity was worse, and that voice chat over PlayStation Network sounds like shit, and all these negative things about PlayStation Network is because it was free and they didn't have a constant revenue flow to be pumping into it and improving it, which is what Xbox had with Xbox Live Gold. So this could be a positive thing. But on the flip side of that, because you are paying every month, number one, Sony is going to reduce the price of PlayStation Plus to $5 a month, and number two, you get free games every month. They announced right off the bat, we're going to be getting free indie games. We have this exclusive
free indie games.
100 indie developers now, because guess what? Microsoft pissed them all the fuck off by making it nearly impossible to get an indie game to actually work on the Xbox One. So what we're doing is we're putting a whole shitload of awesome indie and free.
Look at this dude. They did also with indie. Has he played a fucking indie game? No, he skipped some. People had to pay him like $400 to play A Plague Tale, and look at it now. He loves it. He loves A Plague Tale.
Then they announced that PlayStation 4 will not have any DRM restrictions on its game. Sony will not be putting DRM and licensing requirements on their games like Microsoft is doing with the Xbox One. You'll still be able to trade in your games, to buy used games, to lend your games to your friends. Oh my god, the crowd flipped out. They were like,
there may yet be a possibility open to you.
To Microsoft, fuck you. And you want
Dude, this dude, massive Sony pony.
Sony then said, we are actually not going to have any online requirements. If you want to play your PlayStation 4 offline, you can do so. You will never have to log in and verify that your console to play it like they're doing with the Microsoft One. Oh my god.
It wasn't a mistake.
Flipped out. People are, I can't believe it. Like, they're really one-upping Microsoft here. Like, how could this get any better? And then they did make it better. They announced that the price of the PlayStation 4 is $399. A full $100 less than the Xbox One. More than likely because the stupid Xbox One comes with a mandatory Kinect 2.0 that no one fucking wants.
I love that DC's complaining about this, but he bought the PS4 that came with a camera. He brags about this, but it's like, I got the one with the camera.
Just moments after the Sony press conference ended, Sony uploaded to their official YouTube channel a video that was made between
That's enough, dude.
and one of the American CEOs, and basically they were like, here's how you share your games on PS4. And it showed one guy holding the game to the other one. And he said, oh, gee, thanks, man. And that was it. So they're basically showing, look, we're just like it used to be. Super easy to do this. We're not going to make things hard for you to make it better for us. We understand that we're not supposed to be here to hassle the gamer. They put out the video. It went viral. It got millions of views within hours, okay? So Sony completely butt-fucked Microsoft at this press conference.
Sony butt-fucked Microsoft. Kevin Butler butt-fucked Phil Spencer, dude.
Conference ever held at E3, period. Like,
remember Kevin Butler?
Everything about it was
They don't love those commercials. Those commercials were fun when they first started, and then it got annoying, and then it got to the peak when they had him on fucking stage. That to me was like, yeah, that joke was dead before E3 even started that year. It was pretty cringe. Like, they had nothing to show, so they're like, okay, have Kevin Butler do a little dance, and people will love it. Okay. But it still wasn't that bad as that one year Sony just talking about sales. That blew my mind. That year was awful. Nintendo had a woman talk about her ski accident. Oh god, what the fuck?
Aw, man, it's blue. Good enough. Yeah, look at this one. So, whoa! Sony pimp slapped Microsoft right off the fucking screen.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You don't need to see
Fucking
this.
Awesome, right? Now watch this one. This one, let's wait for it to restart. Here it is. Nintendo and Sony team up. Boom!
This is like really cringe the videos he's showing.
Alright?
It's just like the classic memes you've seen before. That's like really rough.
Alright, here we go. E3 2013. Sony sneaks up behind Microsoft. Zoop! It's the red wedding all
Zoop!
over again.
He still does zoop.
Very nice. And then this is what next one's my personal.
Give me your power.
Here we go. Here, this is the beginning right here. It's so good.
Who the hell are you?
This is like, oh my god, this. Wait, did you see? Did you see diaper?
So good.
Okay, you're gonna watch this. Since I'm watching it, you have to watch it. Bum, 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 bum.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Says, bitch slap, boom! Here, this is the beginning right here. It's so good. You know, his face is priceless. Says, bitch slap, boom! Too good. So, I mean, that's just a few of them. They're all old.
Like, why? And he loved that one. Like, he had one that was like a guy just walking down the street and just slapping someone. Then the other one was like a Final Fantasy 15 thing. And he was like, hey, look at this, man. Yeah, man, look at that. Wow, man. And then a dude comes in wearing just underwear. And he goes wild. He loves it. That's his favorite one. It says a lot, right? Like, that one got the most reaction out of him. Alright.
We're all over the internet right now. Because it was just such a throbbing, such an ass whooping that Sony gave Microsoft. Like, usually you say, okay, it was close, not everyone really did anything very good. This year was like, by far, you're mine. Wow.
You're mine.
Okay. Now, the one piece of we're not mentioning is the one company, Nintendo. What did Nintendo do? Well, Nintendo played it safe. They did literally exactly what I said they were going to do. They held their Nintendo Direct video, which wasn't even a conference, it was some internet video.
He really hated Nintendo Direct. It's really weird that back in those times he hated Nintendo Directs, hated them. And then when everyone else started doing them, well, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. But he still doesn't watch them. It's just funny to me. The biggest Nintendo fan, and he doesn't watch the Directs. Yeah, and he thinks they're all a waste of time. Son of a bitch!
And basically everything you expected. You mean this? Remake. And the games that we already knew about, like Bayonetta 2, The Wonderful 101.
Bayonetta 2.
X, which kind of like Monster Hunter in a sci-fi setting. And it's made by...
Wait, what?
What was that just now? Remake. And the games that we already knew about, like Bayonetta 2, The Wonderful 101. There's an announcement of a new game called X, which kind of looks like Monster Hunter in a sci-fi setting. And it's made by the same company who made the Xenogears Saga. So people are thinking maybe it's part of the Xeno Saga, and it's continuing on.
Oh.
You lead the way.
Okay. I guess he means Xenoblade Chronicles X, the game that everyone loves and they really want on Switch. How many people here love Xenoblade Chronicles X? Does anyone love that game? Like, why is that game like memed on? Because I go on Twitter and I just see like either people saying it's underrated and it's like a gem, and then like the other half, this game is garbage and trash and I almost hated the franchise. And I was like, what the fuck? Like it's so let me know.
Classic series that you love are coming back. Donkey Kong, for example. Donkey Kong game coming out today now.
For real?
Don't worry, all the first party stuff. But at this point, it's like, do you really want to buy a console just for first party stuff? And it's to the point where third party developers have stepped up, like EA, and said they are no longer publishing games for the Wii U because the Wii U didn't sell enough, and it's too much of a money investment for them to do so. So the Wii U, after the Nintendo press conference, it's dire straits. The Nintendo press conference was
Dire straits, dude.
Played it safe, exactly what you expected them to do, and it didn't really help their cause at all, unless you're some kind of insane Nintendo fanboy. Whenever they come out with a new one of these first-party series, you must buy the game. Not everyone is really like that anymore. So Nintendo's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nintendo's in trouble. Nintendo's doomed, guys. Guys, I don't know how Nintendo's gonna make it.
The first biggest controversy of the week was some misreporting, okay? Some really bad, some bad journalism, let's put it that way. Killer Instinct, as we said, was announced as a launch game for the Xbox One. Everyone was excited. Wow, that's cool. Killer Instinct is coming back. Well, a certain reporter by the name of Mitch Dyer, yeah, I'm calling you out, Mitch.
Calling you out, Mitch. Calling you out, Mitch.
Killer Instinct. Did not ask the right questions. Basically, he got misinformation and half information. He found out that Killer Instinct was going to be a day one digital release for the Xbox 360, and that it was going to be free to play. That you were going to get it, and it would have Jago in it, unlocked completely, and you could play through all the game modes, including even online play. For the very first time, you could actually do full online play with this character. If you like,
So see, okay, so see, Morgana's not there. Watch this.
By character. So basically, there's a free.
Suddenly he appears. Suddenly.
The way that they're gonna make money is they're gonna.
Suddenly he's there.
Now this caused massive controversy because people were like, "What does this mean for tournaments? How much is each character gonna cost? Are you gonna be like, what if let's say there's 20 characters and they're $5 each? You look like an enemy too. It's not a $60 retail game.
So how can I be
So
your
all
enemy?
these concerns popped up, and people were pissed because, understandably, fighting games traditionally are competitive. To be competitive
A cat?
in a game, you need to know every character in the game. You don't need to play them at top levels.
Say that
You
again
need to
and I'll
at
make
least know
you
their
regret
moves and test them out, and that's what you do in fighting games. You test out every character. You go into training mode. You mess around. Essentially, this game, if this is what it was, you wouldn't be able to do that. People would be severely hindered and have to spend a lot of money to buy the whole game so they could actually learn every character and play it in a tournament setting.
Let me out,
So there were
and
just
I'll take
massive
you there.
questions
You don't
about
wanna
the
get caught and
viability of the
executed,
tournament. People were bitching, how could they do this? This is a new way to nickel and dime the gamer. We don't want this, how dare they? After a day of controversy, come to find out, Mitch Dyer's a fucking asshole.
I never go back on my word.
Wrong because he didn't ask the right questions and get the full story. What's to make it worse is that because Mitch Dyer now works for IGN, see, I've known this guy since before.
I know this guy. He knows Mitch Dyer. He's best friends with him.
And then all of a sudden, like last year, IGN picked him up. He's an idiot. He's always been an idiot.
He's an idiot. He's always been an idiot.
Has the most ridiculous notions that anything that is said in journalism can be defended because it's just opinion, and opinions don't need to be factually right. Like, he's an idiot.
Okay.
He's a really
We're moving
stupid
forward.
guy.
Fuck this.
Okay? I don't know why IGN picked them up. If anything, it just shows how inept they are of a media company to not.
Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, come to find out, he misreported the truth about Killer Instinct. Oh, I'm sorry, I lost track. The reason that this created such controversy is because he's worked for IGN and he reported this misinformation. Other websites like Kotaku and other websites got the information from IGN and they re-reported it. So now the entire internet thought that this was the case about the game, and the game looked massively negative when that wasn't the case. In fact, it's the opposite. The true situation with Killer Instinct is this. Yes, it is a day one digital game for the Xbox Live. Not Xbox Live, for the Xbox One. Absolutely. Day one, you can download the game and play it for free. And you can get Jago. But what it really is, it's a trial. It's a trial of the game.
Come on,
if you
let's
like
keep
it,
going.
you can buy the whole game for the regular retail price of $60. You can spend that and get every character in the game, just like any other game on, Xbox Live.
Watch this.
PSN.
Cat power.
Mitch never asked that. Got the complete wrong information and misinterpreted the situation. Real situation. Killer Instinct want to give you an interactive.
Thanks for the resub, Aqua Saber. 5 months. 5 months, and they're on a mad streak of 5 months.
You know you're not going to play with every character. You absolutely know that, but you really like Jago, and maybe you really like the look of Saberwolf. So you decide to only buy Saberwolf. You can play the game for $5.
It's not about capturing us.
Theo Berry angry. Theodo Berry angry. Theodo Berry angry. Theodo Berry angry.
You just want to mess around and it quite literally is the best of both worlds. It's actually one of the most positive things ever done with a game. Imagine with any game, you could just play a certain amount of it and see if you like it, and if you do, you can
Yeah, affinities. Blah, de blah, de blah.
Pay that much and you can buy the whole game from
Transform!
I like this model. But Mitch made the whole thing look basically awful because we couldn't afford it. So, immediately people started hacking him. You fucking idiot. You didn't even send me this. Oops. Let's reset that. Hold on. That didn't work. Try that one more time. You blew it! And his head looks like a fucking kumquat. No, actually it looks more like zucchini. His head's shaped like a fucking zucchini. Look at this idiot.
Look at this idiot. What?
What a douchebag. What a douche.
This dude is so angry at Mitch Dyer. For what reason?
He comes out with bullshit because he's a hack journalist. And he's been doing this for years everywhere he's worked, and people keep hiring him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with IGN? What a bunch of idiots.
What a bunch of idiots!
You're fucking stupid for hiring
You're
him.
fucking stupid! Why would you hire him?
Last year, did I fuck up like that? No, but because you hired him and you're a reputable company, everyone now thinks you're an asshole.
No, I like how he's pretty much yelling that this guy got work and all this stuff. But DSP like fucked up in his career, and so why should he still have a job, right? Why should people keep coming out to DSP and tipping him?
And everyone does. And like before there were people who didn't like IGN, now it's like fuck it. Who the fuck's ever gonna listen to IGN again when they hire idiots like that who do misreporting? Okay? He was one candidate for douchebag of the week and created one of the biggest controversies single-handedly. Alright? The other one, okay? The other one, the other side of it, was Microsoft. Now, as we said, there's all these restrictions on the Xbox One of which is that it has to always be online, always be connected to the internet. If it's not connected to the internet at least once and you watch the Xbox
Oh, yeah, it's a pixie.
for hours, it will cease to work. It becomes a paperweight. I think all you can really do is watch TV on it. They would say, oh, you can still watch TV. It's like, wow, big fucking deal. I can watch TV on my Xbox. Well, fuck you. I have a cable box already. I don't care about it, right? So, Persona! I forget who it was. I think it was Jeff Knightley. Someone went right directly up to John.
Is he Jeff Knightley?
So,
too slow.
I forget who it was. I think it was Jeff Knightley.
Jeff Knightley.
Right directly up to Don Matrick is the head guy at Microsoft. He was the one who actually.
Oh, this. Okay, so yesterday I thought it was the other video, but this is the one where he gets really mad at Don Matrick.
And he said to him, listen, we gotta know your response, because this is the hot topic of everyone. Is the Xbox One 100% yes, you have to be on the internet? If so, what do you say to people who have poor internet or no internet? To which Don Hatrick, extremely cockily, if you watch the interview, I behoove you to go watch this interview.
Behoove
You
you.
find it all over the internet, because it was the most cocky thing I think people. I couldn't believe this guy is the CEO. Like he should be fired immediately. But he basically said,
Fired
well,
immediately. Get him out of here immediately.
our whole design around this system was around the internet, and that's the future. You know, we're trying to future-proof our console by having it being connected to the internet at all times. So, for those of you who don't have internet or have absolutely no access or poor access, and he says, and by the way, I don't even understand that, because he says one person wrote to me or tweeted me and said that they're on a nuclear sub, and therefore how would the Xbox One work on the nuclear sub? Well, I don't even know what a nuclear sub is, so I don't know what that means.
Does that mean we got away?
What? You don't even know what a nuclear sub is? Have you heard of the armed fucking forces, you stupid douchebag? How about the people who fucking sweat?
Look how mad he is about this. Like Don Matrick makes like a mistake saying I don't know what a nuclear sub is, which is like, does anyone know what that is? I don't know what that is. That's the first time well, this is technically not the first time I'm hearing it, but you know, I probably would be like, what the fuck? Like whatever. I mean, I probably would. The thing is it's a dumb answer. You could have just said like, well, we have the Xbox 360 or whatever. You could have said a dressier version of what he said, like, oh, the Xbox One is like more for online. Like we want to keep the 360 alive as the offline model, whatever the fuck. But instead, he just says what he said, which is dumb. But whatever. But DSP gets so worked up, like whatever, you know.
Who die every day to protect
Let's get going.
you and your fucking freedoms and your ability to go up on stage and act like a cocky fucking asshole in front of millions. They're the people that defend you every day. And there's a person out there in the Navy on a sub who has an Xbox 360 and loves Halo.
Someone knows what I mean.
Call of Duty and loves Gears
Like
of War,
it's like kind of like this, like I think the term is like pearl clenching.
Fuck you, Don Hatch.
Like it's this like fake outrage. Because he could just say it's a dumb answer, but he gets like all worked up about it when it's just a dumb answer.
By not understanding that they don't have internet.
Like literally all you have to say is, yeah, the answer is dumb. And he's like, oh my god, this guy said this and he said this. Oh my god, well, think about the armed forces. They fight for our freedoms. It's like, dude, like calm down.
That's a big problem. So now it's funny because Don went on like he wasn't done with damaging his own reputation.
Where were you roaming around? And
Okay, we don't need to hear about this fucking boomer yelling at us.
If you have no internet connection, there is a device for you, and it's called the Xbox 360, to which, ladies and gentlemen, all across the world, let's finish the sentence. Let's play Mad Libs here, or Ad Libs, or whatever it's called. If you have a bad internet connection or no internet connection, there is a console out there for you. But it's not called the Xbox 360, it's called the PlayStation 4.
He knows I'm gonna like me to his ass.
Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. You are the biggest idiot. But it's not called the Xbox 360, it's called the PlayStation 4. If you have a bad internet connection or no internet connection, there is a console out there for you. But it's not called the Xbox 360, it's called the PlayStation 4.
The school turned into
Don
an old
Matrick,
castle?
fuck
A talking
you,
cat?
you stupid piece
Are
of
you
shit.
hallucinating from an overdose?
Dude.
I won't
But
put
also
you
like
you're simply
when you
joking
got the
around.
PS4, it's kind of funny because like everyone talks about this, but really all it means is like you don't need to constantly be online, but you need to be online when you get the PS4 to set it up. Because you need to update the console, from what I remember. And then like when like the year I got her, so Sony was down. And no one could really play any game. Like the only game I could play on my PS4 at that time was Ground Zeroes. That's it. That was the only game I could have played at that time. I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and
It is
recall
acceptable.
once
Deal
again.
with it, bitch.
You are the biggest idiot I think that has ever been interviewed at E3 for you to say something like that. You literally yourself sold your competitor's console. You sold the PlayStation 4 to a customer base, to a big chunk of your customer base. Because I'm going to explain something to you now, Don.
2F.
Your little ivory tower, you probably live in a fucking mansion.
I don't want to go to. I want to see Makoto. I want to hang out with her. Where's she at? Remember, guys, don't shut Makoto, or I'm gonna play Guilty Gear.
Has a fucking fiber optic line, T1 line, running into their fucking house like you probably do. Not everyone has great internet. In fact, the majority of the internet in the United States is quite poor. Most people are still on DSL, which is slower than a cable modem speed, and a lot of games don't even function properly over that kind of internet. I can tell you that personally because I play with them all the time online. The internet in the United States is not like the internet in countries like Japan, where the government actually purchased the infrastructure and owns the internet and actually laid out the lines, and everyone in Japan has outstanding internet because the government controls it. Here in the United
Being
States,
over
we don't
half
do
a
that.
day
We have
late on your
competition.
first
So you've got one
day?
company
Can you
buying against
explain
another
yourself?
company buying against another company, but what that means is there's no cooperation, there's no integration. And so
Cooperation, integration.
in this country sucks. And I'm gonna
My
go out
train
there
was
and
late,
say
dude.
Probably about 30% of
lunchtime, you
United
know.
States
You
citizens
would've got
don't
here
have
sooner.
high
Okay,
internet.
she's yelling. Yep. Okay.
Like it's a non-issue, and
I don't care.
saw these people that don't
Talk. That's all I hear. Wah.
People play with the old toys, and us
By the
big
way,
boys play
when
with
you
the new
introduce
toys.
yourself,
You are a
be serious
elitist
about it,
fucking
even if
piece
you're
of
lying to the
shit.
class,
And I
okay?
mean that.
Do
will
not
I
say
mean that.
anything
You're a
unnecessary.
piece of
Competition,
shit.
antitrust
You don't
laws,
deserve to be
save
head
the
of a
internet
company. You don't
in my
deserve to be
area.
the head of anything. You're
It's interesting though because like technically antitrust laws should be used for that, but it has done shit for other companies. Like I kind of feel antitrust should have affected Disney's acquisitions. Like they bought so many things and no one did anything. And I think that should have done something. Like they bought like Fox, Star Wars, and all this stuff. It's like you're not gonna do anything about this.
Today we had him
Whatever.
turned from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. Alright?
Because
Or
where's
say
the
something to cuss?
cause of the-
So, those were the
But
two
you know,
biggest
the
controversies.
only issue though, Storm, with these companies is that they might say that today, but tomorrow they might change their minds. And the way that it is for some places, it's hard to get other companies. Like Here, I only get Comcast. I can't get anyone else.
And I guarantee you,
so it's like
when stuff like this happens, people hear about
it's
it,
rough.
and then they never hear the end.
I'm Cleo Greekus. Deal with it.
Article said, "Oh shit, this is a free-to-play game. They're gonna nickel and dime me." Well, fuck that.
Just you wait and see.
Heard that later in the day it was
But it all
discovered that
depends.
he's a fucking idiot and that he misreported. So now they're never going to buy Killer Instinct,
the one that's
and Killer
open.
Instinct is
Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
By him and his hack journalism. So is he the worst douchebag?
Hack journalism.
The CEO, who basically is so high and mighty, doesn't even understand that a lot of the country doesn't have good internet, that around the world the armed
You're that
forces don't have
girl.
internet, and he basically literally said "fuck you" to them on live TV.
Did you catch that?
Who is the bigger
Do those
douchebag?
two know each other?
What do you think?
Does that mean he hit on
I'm
her
curious to
before
see what people in the
transferring
stream
here?
chat have to say.
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then
Wow, they're
again,
all agreeing. This
this
is
Mr. Kamaki-san we're talking about.
For real. That
All
side
right.
of the room is
And you know what?
totally
I kind of
awful.
agree with them. The stream
Oh,
chat
right.
is
The
saying
volleyball
it's
rallies in
non-Matric.
2 days.
And here's the reasoning why I
Everyone's
think
just
everyone's
changed
saying
classes, so make sure you...
Mitch
Okay, blah blah
Dyer
blah.
is
Just
an
hang
imbecile.
out.
He's always been an imbecile. Like, you know, if you follow his track record of journalism, he's always been an idiot. So
He's always been an
the fact
idiot.
That IGN hired him, and that he was an idiot and he misreported, like, is no surprise to me.
What's
and
wrong?
IGN kind of, it's their fault. They're the
This is a
ones who
Kessel?
fucked up here for hiring an imbecile.
Are you
and
sure
who's
you're okay?
responsible. Don Hatch, or Matrick, or whatever his name is, he obviously has some intelligence to him, because you have to have some intelligence to get to a position of a leadership like that within a company. For him to blatantly come out and insult such a large group of people with his
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom.
disgusting elitism
So I'll be
was
back.
like, it's
You guys can hold on. Actually, I just realized DSP might be on a break, so I don't want to like. If he's listening to music, I'm not. I'm not gonna play it. T-Bunk's Pignosis. That's a good name of a video. Oh, so he got $312. Wow. Dude, he got a lot of money.
the Bat Segway. They drive it through the town.
Okay. But we gotta do the meme. We gotta do the meme. This. And he got 1,000. Dude, he's gonna be loaded next month. 1,000. Dude, we're back to Twitch numbers. We're back to Twitch numbers. DSP's a rich motherfucker now. Now he can get the green screen. Now he can get a PC, right? Right?
Be a little bit more patient before I start criticizing. I mean,
All right, I'll be back.
The frame rate there was pretty bad driving. That it's unacceptable. Dipped as soon as I started driving too.
Nice work grabbing that drive from Langstrom's lab.
Is this game as good as Scorn? Well, hold on. Let's see if Red Hood rips off Robin's dick and shoves it up his ass first. And if there's some more body horror like that, maybe we'll make a comparison. But so far, it doesn't look like that. So not a one.
That makes me feel slightly better, I guess.
So what are we doing? Here we go. The gang's all here. This is their new headquarters. Because the Batcave got destroyed. This is their headquarters. This sucks.
We can figure out what our next move is.
Wow. You had to turn and pose to say that.
Out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
I agree.
Waiting for intel, Jason.
I don't want to wait for her.
Once we have it, then we'll go.
Aren't you supposed to be working on intel? What are you coming over here for?
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Oh shit, here we go. Uh-oh. Our first conflict.
Stop it! Well, see you later. Wanted us to work this together.
Stop it.
Whatever. It's making this harder than it has to be.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom.
in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Of course, because Alfred's a master electrician, if you didn't know.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Two.
No hug. Come on.
This place does need work.
Yeah, it looks like shit. Get to work, you're the butler. Come on, old man, start sweeping.
We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold on. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us.
Great. And so,
We'll divvy
the
it up.
collection quests begin, huh?
Let's finish what Bruce started.
I need you to fetch me cappuccino. I cannot work without my caffeine. Come on now. Whoa. Alright. So we just got a bunch of experience. Hold to view, case file 1. Okay, the Langstrom Drive. Status in progress. Suggested level 2 to 3. Batman was looking into a Gotham University professor named Kirk Langstrom. Continue Batman's investigation. Open the abilities menu and spend ability points to unlock perfect evade. How do I do that? How do I... How the fuck do I move around? The menu doesn't do anything. Look. Didn't do anything. What the hell? Now it's gone? What happened? How do I open the abilities? How do I open the abilities menu? It was in the back computer, apparently. So, leveling up your character rewards ability points that can be spent to learn new abilities. Spending the ability points also unlocks access to other new abilities. So they want me to get perfect evade. It's the only one available. Nightwing performs a perfectly timed evade. It generates momentum and allows for a perfect attack follow-up. There we go. Momentum ability. Oh! First achievement of Gotham Knights. Very exciting. First step into the night. As you continue your investigation, each hero will unlock unique momentum abilities. Use the momentum abilities as right trigger menu to view unlock conditions and unlocked abilities. Okay. There it is. You just unlocked your first momentum ability. Momentum abilities are unique to each character and require momentum to activate. When ready, the ability icon on the lower right corner of the screen changes. To use it, hold right bumper
Typical,
and
can't go back to $100. No, idiot. He has to maintain this for an amount of time. For what time, we don't know. But he needs it for an amount of time. Okay? Okay? And if you're gonna like yell and be like, wow, DSP is a liar, it blows my mind though that he gets these people to just dump money on him. What does he do? Like, I really want to know. What does he do to get these people to be like, I will empty my wallet for you, Phil? Like, goddamn. I've been streaming. I'm streaming on a fucking Mac, dude. And I can't get someone to give me 1,000 subs, dude? Come on. But DSP can fucking yell and abuse his chat and get paid for it. I wish, you know what? I'm glad I don't get paid to shit on you guys. I'm glad I don't get paid for that. You're trying to learn the secrets of this game. Yeah, I guess the secret, maybe what it is I need to be an asshole. You know, because then I'll get people to be like, wow, Theo is a shitty person. Then someone's gonna be like, I don't know, Theo is a nice guy. I don't know what these guys are talking about, so I have to give him money because a lot of people say he sucks. I guess it's that kind of logic. But I'm not gonna do that. Because then it would just be nonsense the whole time. I just think it's so funny to me that this guy, that he gets these people to wail out and he'll still beg. I guarantee if Team Michael Gamer just doesn't give any members or whatever, like, because the thing is, in reality, DSP has gained a sense of entitlement for half of the stuff. Like, it got to the point that he was willing to not do any member goals until he got gifted memberships. And I just really want people to like look at that entitlement. He felt entitled to get gifted members, and because Loki knows that's the only way he's able to hit goals. He can't hit any goal without it. And the best part of Team Michael Gamer gifting all those subs in reality is that it's gonna make the November goal for December way more expensive and harder to obtain unless people like gift members immediately. It's a massive meme, and it kind of makes DSP dependent on him. And anyone with a brain would realize this is not really like the kind of stuff you like. It's not that you don't want people like to support you or anything, but he's gonna become dependent on this guy at one point because it's gonna get other people to be like, I don't want to tip him anymore. I don't know. It's really weird. It's a really weird situation he has going on with his fans and his supporters. It is such a weird thing, but he never has to worry because he has whales to help him out.
Vile. Like this guy, I would, if I saw him on the street today, I would one up and kick him in his fucking balls. Like seriously. Like there's now a fucking hit list out for this guy.
Oh, it's hard, dude.
This guy up. So
Where's Makoto?
his ivory tower and never leave because if people recognize him on the street, they're gonna seriously
Where is she?
shit out of him. What a haughty piece of crap this guy.
Oh my god, I looked at her, I thought her bag and her hand was like another person that was like really tiny. I was like, what is it?
By the way, some of the other things that I do want to mention before we stop talking about E3, because I am about to move on to my next segment, some of the games that were announced. Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out. Wow, they're actually working on it. Final Fantasy.
Wow, they're actually working on it? Huge fan of Kingdom Hearts 3, by the way. Huge fan. He's a huge fan. Loves it.
That was a huge new announcement that everyone was excited about. Battlefield 4 demo. The game looks fucking amazing. You can now destroy buildings. So no more camping anymore. Oh, you want to camp in that building? Put C4 around the edge. Boom. Blow it up. Kill everyone inside. The game looks great now. I completely flipped my attitude on Battlefield 4 because it looks like they've changed so much that the game was going to be interesting, fun, and original again. There's just so many.
I got Oreo cookies, guys.
There's so many cool announcements that came out of E3 this year.
We got gamer food.
I don't have enough time to talk about all of them. I tried to summarize the ones that were the most important, that you're probably the most interested in. But you definitely want to check out the news sites out there. Just not IGN,
Oops, sorry.
because they probably have idiots reporting for them. Anyone but IGN, you can check those news sites and see what kind of stuff happened this week at E3. It was probably one of the best E3s in history, just because you had the new line of consoles, so many game release announcements, so much crazy controversy and positivity and negativity. You get it hand in hand. It was a great E3, and I hope that everyone enjoyed it. I'm actually feeling so pumped now, and I never say that after E3. I am feeling so pumped for the gaming year. This next gaming year, getting the new consoles and all these new games coming out. I'm just so excited for this year to happen because it seems like it's really good. And it was a good one. It was definitely a good one. And I want to say thank you to anyone who did follow along my E3 coverage this week. I did appreciate that, and I plan on doing that in the future. Whether or not I'm at E3 or not, I plan on covering it like that in the future. Okay. All right, so that's it for the E3 segment. We named the douchebag of the year, and now we're gonna take a short break.
Oh,
Come back after
shut
1
up.
minute, and we're gonna do
I
some
was
Q&A.
busy. I couldn't help it, okay?
The stream chat, people have submitted their
Okay,
questions.
enough. I'm done with the yelling. I'm done being yelled at.
And you want to submit your question, submit it to the
Just
raffle
go away.
page.
Leave me
Right on
alone,
time. We're
old
gonna
ass
do an
man.
open Q&A session here for about maybe 20-25 minutes, and then we're going to wrap it up. So thanks a lot, everyone. We'll be right back.
All right.
About
Okay,
time you
everyone.
come to.
Now we are going to do
On your
the
feet,
Q&A
inmate.
session. So the raffle
Our
is now
master
officially
wishes to
closed. You
speak
cannot
with
submit
you.
any more questions
It's
on the
for your
stream.
own sake
We are
that you
going
take
to
his
take
Imagine
the
having to do a raffle to ask DSB a question.
Let us celebrate our reunion.
You have to do a raffle to ask a question. Only you can only be so lucky.
Your rehabilitation can
Guys, you want to ask me a question? You gotta go through a raffle, dude.
Chat, we'll be going into subscriber only mode to stop a crazy
What?
flood.
Yeah, you know, why doesn't the trolls talk about this? Why doesn't the trolls talk about the times he did a raffle for questions?
the power of persona. which you
When are you
have
returning
awakened
to
Personas
Phoenix Wright
are,
Ace
in
Attorney
other
series?
words,
Well,
a mask,
first of
an
all,
armor of the heart
I'm not
when
sure.
confronting worldly
I don't know
matter.
if I ever will. I do
have
still
high
have.
expectations for you.
Oh my God, it's filthy.
That's not my
I do still
concern.
have my Wii down here under my.
Oh, you don't have enough
table.
guts,
Massive
dude.
amount of
Come
guts in
on.
there. It's quite gross. I'm putting it back
There
now.
is no
I don't want to look at that. It's gross.
by the by.
But
have you come
I
to
still have it.
appreciate the Metaverse
But
Navigator?
I really
Using
have
it
no
will allow
active
you
plans
to
to go
come
back.
and go
The reason that
between
really
reality
I stopped
and
playing it, and I've said this
fallacy.
many times before, so I'll say it again, is because I was liking it, and then all of a sudden I got to this case. Keep in mind, I played the entire first game, loved it. Then I was playing the second
I
game.
bestowed it to
I got to
you
this
as a
case, and it's
means
the third case.
to train you
It
as
was
a
horrible.
thief.
The case made no sense.
The Metaverse
Nothing
Navigator
about it was
is a
really that
gift
good.
from our
It was
master.
insanely
You better take care of
fucking
using
long
it,
and drawn
inmate.
out. And keep in mind, I was
Devote
doing voice
yourself
acting
to your
for each of the
training so
characters
that
during
you
this
may become
playthrough.
a fine thief.
My voice was shot for 2
It
days
must be
after doing this
disheartening
case. Like,
to
I
make
could
use
barely
of the
talk.
Metaverse Navigator alone.
And
Should there
I
be others
just
who
quite
would
seriously
prove
don't want to put
beneficial
myself
to
through
you,
that again. I've heard
I
a
will
lot of
grant
people,
it to
oh,
them
don't worry.
as well.
The next case
This
isn't
is
so
all
bad.
for you to
Yeah, but you know
grow
it's going
as
to
a
happen.
most
You know, eventually if I
excellent
start the series again, I'm going to get to there. And it
It's
really
time.
left such a bad
Go
taste
back
in
and
my
enjoy
mouth
whatever rest you
that
might
I
have.
don't feel like I would want to put myself through that.
I wonder, did he get another view bot? I wanna like do some research.
All these games that I've stopped playing for a long time and then I go back to, they're not doing great with the playthroughs. Take a look at Dark Souls. How many years did people, a year and a half, please play Dark Souls, go back to Dark Souls, play Dark Souls, do Dark Souls. I finally resumed Dark Souls. The views were like kind of crappy on YouTube. So the question is, you know, what incentive do I have to go back if I'm going to resume a series that all the people love?
I'm glad he caught this because I said the same thing. You guys are not my friends. You guys are not your friends, whatever. 2 minutes later, I consider some of you my friends. That's what DSP said, and that's exactly the meme, dude.
Accumulated views. And that now it looks like the playthrough actually did pretty decently, but back then it wasn't that great, and I was like, why am I doing all this effort for something that I'm not going to get anything back at? So that's the bottom line. Right now I have no plans to actively go back to Phoenix Wright, you know, anytime soon, because it's way too much work to do all the voice acting, and I don't think that the work versus reward ratio, especially if I lose my voice for several days and now I can't do anything.
I don't know if he had any view bots, but you know.
Right? And that's my honest answer.
I guess the secret is getting a guy named OIC in your community, which is always great. OIC always had like all the drama around him, and I'm glad DSP keeps him around, you know.
We'd like to, you could apply for the beta, so I did. And now I found out.
What my favorite thing about OIC though, I will say, shouts out to OIC, I guess. I love that he knows DSP plays WWE champions and still gives them money. I guess like OIC really wants DSP to do really well in WWE champions. Which is admirable. I mean, I wish people felt that way about me and Skullgirls, and they would like help me out. You know what I mean? You guys should definitely help me out with Skullgirls, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm joking. I kid.
Next question. Are you planning to play Kingdom Hearts HD Remix? Yes, I've said this about 20 times already. Yes, I am playing it later.
There she is. DSP, shut up.
Red ribbon? I guess so.
Red ribbon, baby.
So thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
You buy Kasumi merch.
Okay.
I am not gonna
What's
do
that got to do with being thin?
Is there any Kasumi merch? Like official? Because I don't think there is.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
I just love, the guy looks at it and goes to sleep. Want me to wake him up?
It's alright. I can understand his position.
Excuse me.
I'm
Like,
sorry
watch
I
this.
didn't
I'm gonna
know.
go to bed.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
That was a quick one.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Will you ever play a copy of Amnesia you got with your computer? If not, explain why.
Not at all.
I might
trained
test it
plenty.
out in the future. The reason that I never played it up until March,
Pardon
two
me.
reasons. Number one, because
Thank you
for
so much
a
for
while I
earlier.
couldn't even get the damn thing to work. I would try to run it, and it would give me an error. Say something about the sound card was messed up or something. Then all of a sudden I tried it a few months ago again and it
when
worked.
I offered my seat on the train.
The other reason was the game
You're
is
a second
insanely
year at
dark.
Shujin
Whenever everyone
Academy,
says the game is like
correct?
pitch black
I'm a
lot of
first
the
year there
game,
myself.
which does not translate
Thinking
well
you
to using
totally
the camera
slipped my
to
mind
record.
back
My
on the
camera,
train,
unfortunately,
and
that
I
was a
didn't
big
want to be
detriment
rude to my
using the camera,
senpai.
was for extremely bright
Please
scenes
excuse
and
me.
extremely dark scenes. nothing really looked very well. You could barely see anything because I used a camera. Now that I'm doing direct capture, it probably will look a lot better.
You know,
So,
I'm gonna,
ruling it out
guys,
for the fact
guys,
that
I have to tweet about the stream. I have to get people to come by.
Stupid horror game series that I do with my girlfriend, maybe as a Halloween special. I don't know, but it's definitely a possibility that I may play it in the future. There you go.
You know, I can't have a stream where like no one is watching, and you know, so I gotta make sure everyone knows I'm alive.
Be seeing my own face. You guys stare in the mirror when I'm you know, doing the deed. So no, I couldn't answer that because I don't know. There you go.
There you go.
What's the dumbest, least scary horror game you've played or heard about? Probably pretty much anything that we played in stupid horror games.
Guys,
I mean, Slender is not a scary game in any way, shape, or form. It's a poorly rendered, fucking stupid thing coming behind you. There's no real fear whatsoever. Even when he catches you, it's not scary. Like, there's nothing scary about that game at all. The other stupid game, SCP. It looks like a fucking a Play-Doh dude coming at you. Like, there's nothing scary about those games. The only thing scary is when people force themselves to be scared by, oh, I'm gonna play the game, but I'm gonna turn off all the lights in my house. I'm gonna open all the windows. I'm gonna be alone in the middle of the night. I'm gonna be thinking about horror movies and ghosts.
Really,
and then I'm gonna play the game. And then maybe you'll get a little bit of scare out of it. But why? Like,
fun.
Don't pretend a game is something that it's not. Those games are not good games. They're not scary games. They're stupid. And for you to buy into the crap like these idiots like PewDiePie.
There we go. I had a treat, guys. I had to.
Oh, I died, save me! Ah! It's like, come on, man.
Wait, what the fuck?
Like, the game's not scary. It's stupid. Stop buying into their bullshit. You PewDiePie. Ah!
You guys have to see. You guys have to see this.
Oh, I died, save me! Ah! It's like good games. They're not scary games. They're stupid. And for you to buy into the crap like these idiots like PewDiePie. Ah, thank you.
Hold on, I want to get.
Ah! Oh, I died.
This is the true horrifying content.
It's like, come on, man. Who fucking cares? Like, the game's not scary. It's stupid. Stop buying into their bullshit. You fall for their gimmick nonsense. And, you know, they single-handedly made those games popular through bullshit.
Through bullshit.
If PewDiePie, Tobuscus, people were doing the stupid face cam playing horror games, no one would care about those games. So, why give attention to things that don't deserve it? Those games suck. Don't play them. Okay.
The Devil's Dictionary define the chief factor of progress of the human race. Oh fuck.
Specifically. What you're asking? Are you asking me what games do I pre-order during the course of the year? Are you asking me specifically for the new consoles? What games did I pre-order? So I don't know how to answer your question. All I can say is I usually pre-order the majority of games that I buy. The only ones that are exceptions are like Steam games or things on PC or something like that, or something that I forget. If you're talking about for the launch of the consoles coming out, I pre-ordered Infamous Second Son.
There we go. I'll be in with organic love and close. What was it?
I think I pre-ordered.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I remember now. I didn't pre-order any games for the PS4, but I did pre-order. Wait, did I? No, I don't. I can't even answer your question because I can't fucking remember what I pre-ordered and what I didn't. So sorry. I
can't remember the
answer.
answer.
Next question. How did you and John Rambo meet? Both John and I have pretty much answered that question about 5 zillion times. I'll do it very
Dude, this email's fucked up. Dude, the email's fucked
A
up.
kid called Tony Barnhill. We both were into Street
Never
Fighter.
mind, the email's right.
Capcom 2, Street Fighter Ether Strikes, Capcom SNK 2. And in Connecticut, there was an arcade that we used to go to. And, you know, I played other games too. I played Super Turbo and everything. And one day, we went over John's house because John was actually friends with Tony. And
Tony.
we went over to John's house. We were all
Wait, why am I like coughing?
And that's how I met John. And John was really interested in Super Turbo. And that's when he started learning about it, learning about dolls. He was playing me. He was like, wow, this game can really be played at a high level. I was like, yep, it's probably the best Street Fighter game ever made. It still holds up to this day. And then after that, we started going to tournaments, you know, and it wasn't like we went together.
Hey
but
there,
like, we were
Takamaki.
going to the same
Things have
tournaments,
been
we'd
pretty
be there,
dangerous
we'd
lately
against
with
each
all
other.
those
Then we
accidents.
started practicing together, Super
Sorry,
Turbo.
I have a
Eventually,
photo
there was
shoot
one
today.
crazy year
It's
where
for
John
the
and I
special
went to
summer
almost
issue,
every
so
major
I
tournament
can't
there
afford to
was,
miss it.
because they all had Super Turbo.
Hey now,
So
being a model's
that's how I
fine
met
and
John.
dandy, but don't
Hey,
worry,
now
I'll
stop
do the
lying.
same story.
Wow, this guy
You
can't
weren't
take a no
feeling
for an
well.
answer.
Next question.
Something about
If you never make it,
appendicitis?
if you never made it
Yes,
big on YouTube,
I keep
where?
planning to go
Oh
to
my
the
God.
hospital, but
If you
I've
never
been too
made
busy.
it big on YouTube,
Sorry to
where
worry
will
you.
you be right now?
You must be lonely too. I feel
Format
bad
your
for keeping your
questions
best
in the
friend to
form of
practice so
English.
often.
Form your
he's-
questions in the
he's
form of
getting on that
English.
transfer
I never
student.
caught on
He's got a
YouTube. I
criminal
never had a
record after
following.
all.
If people never, you know,
Something were to happen
made
to
me
you.
popular as I became,
Please
what
excuse
would I
me.
have done? The answer is I have no fucking clue. Because, like I said, I've said this 1,000 times. There's no jobs in Connecticut. The economy is still shit.
Yeah, Connecticut does
And
suck.
especially
I agree.
In the sector that I was working,
Dude, there's no
In
jobs
fact,
here.
Since I've gotten laid off, 2 years later, my dad got laid off, and he was at that company for like 30 years doing
What the fuck?
the same kind of work that I was doing.
Dude.
They laid him off.
from yesterday.
Since then, there's been multiple more
So they have all this
layoffs in
Oreo
that
cream.
sector. There's basically
Dude, the
nothing
Oreo
going on.
cookie is
Nothing
That
happened.
state. And
It's
it's
all
funny
connected to that
because
bad
I look at-
sheet after all.
they've been
wanna
really
find out what's
things
up
how they
with that
want
place.
that they can
No
go
matter
from
what.
Don't say anything. I know what you guys are thinking.
jobs are coming to Connecticut. And
I'm
then
not gonna
my
finish your
local
joke for you.
supermarket That is not a chain. It's an independently owned supermarket. Goes out of business. And this is not a lie. This actually just happened.
I am minding my own business, and suddenly, like, I have
all the time. Out of
cookie
business. The
drama.
other local supermarket went out of business a year and a half ago. Every local business is going out of business. The only ones that are surviving are these giant chains.
Local business going out of business is pretty redundant. So whatever.
The economy's better. No, you fucking stupid spin doctor motherfuckers in the United States. The economy is not better. The economy is the worst that it's ever been. There are people who went off unemployment because they're not qualified to be on unemployment anymore. And then you tried to say the unemployment rate was down. You're a bunch of fucking liars is what you are. I know for a fact there's just nothing out there. I know people who have been applying, not even for like serious part-time job, a clerk. Can't get it. Why? Because they had 55 candidates who applied for the job. 40
Sure, what
were
next?
overqualified because they got laid off from their old full-time
glad we're
job,
in
and
this
now they have
together.
to work 10 part-time
we should
jobs
just try
in
and
order to make
retrace our
bills
steps
and
from
make the
yesterday.
ends meet. So there's
In the meantime,
nothing going
you're
on
walking
right now.
to the station,
Look,
right?
so many
Let's go
jobs
together.
opened up.
Let me
Yeah,
know if
what
you
is it,
notice
a
any
fucking-
other
that's what I
weird
mean.
buildings
A
on the way.
cashier who makes minimum wage. That's not a job that you could use to support yourself. That's a job that a teenager is supposed to use when they're growing up so that they get accustomed to the work world. That's not supposed to be a serious job
If a huge
that an
castle
adult
like that
is doing
really-
for their career. That's fucked up, okay? So
Let's go
I hate
home,
to say it,
huh?
but no, the economy's not getting better. It's horrible. What would I be doing if I didn't have YouTube and now Twitch and all this? I'd probably be on the fucking
at
street
school.
or living with my
There wasn't
parents.
anything
Or
out of
actually,
place
I don't
along
know.
the way,
'Cause
right?
my
I didn't
dad
see
got
no
laid off
castle
too,
either.
so that wouldn't even work. I don't know where the
I
fuck
must have
I
made a
would
wrong
be.
turn
I don't
somewhere.
know.
Let's try
And
again.
that's how bad it is, and people want to sugarcoat this shit. People want to talk to you about all the happy times, and the economy's better.
Don't worry,
And
we'll
they're,
mess
they're,
up this time.
This is well. I'd be homeless if I didn't do anything. Yeah, because you didn't want to apply to anything.
And I'm here to tell you, I don't talk this fucking nonsense. I talk straight through it. No, bullshit. I call your bullshit. The economy is not better. The reason that all you hear is that things are getting better is because if they say, oh, things got even worse.
What do you think?
You'd have a revolution. You would have people who are unemployed banding together, forming gangs, forming organizations, and they would go take out the fucking government and say, fuck you, you're doing nothing for us.
Holy shit!
Have a
Holy
revolution.
shit!
You would have people who are unemployed banding together, forming gangs, forming organizations, and then all you hear is that things are getting better is because if they say, oh, things got even worse, you'd have a revolution. You would have people who are unemployed banding together, forming gangs.
Yes, Yes, people who are unemployed would form gangs and overthrow the government. Yeah.
Forming organization, and they would go take out the fucking government and say, fuck you, you're doing nothing for us. You're supposed to be preventing this from happening, and you're making it worse by lying about it. Get the fuck out. But the government is basically telling everyone the opposite, and it's a lie. It's a blatant fucking lie. Okay?
It's a lie.
So I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have YouTube and Twitch. Let's put it that way. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Why did I spoil Game of Thrones? I have no idea what you're talking about. When did I talk about Game of Thrones?
He's talking about the clip of.
Why did you spoil Game of Thrones? I don't know. Look, why did you spoil the Hunger Games? What the fuck are you talking about?
This dude had a clip from Game of Thrones. He had a clip from it. He's like, why did you spoil it? I didn't spoil it. I just had a clip from it, dude.
Xbox One is beating PlayStation 4. What are your thoughts on this? That was close. I don't know because number one, I don't know how the Amazon popular list works.
You jelly?
If you're trying to say that it means that more people pre-order
Yeah, it sounds like you are.
than the PlayStation 4.
I ain't jealous. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous.
I can't even answer the
When I was young, and my brother would call me baby, you know, whatever. You know, obviously baby is a big insult. Obviously. I would always say I'm not a baby. And that's why I keep saying that. Like I'm not stupid. I don't know. I can't remember the saying. It's like I'm not a baby. I'm not baby. I don't remember.
Next question.
But I do remember I would always like respond back saying you're a big baby. Like big baby. It's like because my brother did something that pissed me off, and you can literally see me just like getting really worked up. I'm like thinking of an insult. Big baby. Then I walked right off. But we saw this one home video that was wild. So my parents had this like puppet theater that my brother was doing, and my brother was really into it. He was like, "Oh, you do Donna's puppet show, right?" It was stupid anyway. So he got me involved, obviously. So I started doing my own thing, making it better. I was improving the puppet show. But of course, I didn't know how to speak at the time, so I was like, eek, whatever, say nonsense. It got to the point where my brother got annoyed at my shenanigans, so he kept telling my parents, "Can you get you out of here? I'm trying to do something, and he's ruining it." That's not, which is wrong. I was improving it. I'm trying to remember the chain of events that happened. I then took one of the, I think I took one of the clips off camera to just play with it, and suddenly, this part I was in tears when I was watching it. It was like, it was perfect. So I'm like minding my own business, having fun. My brother comes, and you don't see what happens because it's all off camera, and you just hear like that, something like that, and then like the second that happens, you hear me start to cry, like. It was that to me, like everything after that, I don't remember, but that was my favorite part. Just the timing of that was so good. Suddenly, that happens.
That's not fair. So obviously, games of
You cry like Teddy.
Call of Duty, for example, is a great game for fan appreciation.
You know, I'm sure my brother saw me as like Teddy. He was probably like, this guy.
Busy with 100 other things. So a perfect example would be
He's
this
so
weekend
fucking
with The Last
annoying.
of Us. If I manage to beat the single player campaign and I have time this week to do it.
Well, when I was in elementary school, everyone called me Teddy, so I mean.
Know if that's the case, then I'll announce.
I guess.
Fan appreciation. If you want to come join my lobby or whatever, let's do it. But I don't know. And the other thing is, traditionally PlayStation 3 is horrible for
They did, yeah. I remember. I was only at the playground, and I think we were either going back from recess or going to recess, one of the two. And one of them was like, "Do you mind if like 3 girls came up to me and said, can I call you Teddy?" And I don't remember if I said no because I don't know if I liked the name at that point, or I said, yeah, I don't care. It was one of those two things. And then they never talked to me again after that.
And I have time for
But then in 7th grade, that one girl from elementary school kept coming up to me and said, "Do you remember me?" And I kept saying, like, "Yeah, I know you." I just say her name. I'm not gonna say her name because, you know, I don't want to, you know, bring her up if you know, whatever. And I was like, "Yeah, I know who you are." I said her name. The next day, you know who I am, right? You know my name? Yeah. Okay. Next day. You know my name, right? Yeah. It was really weird, and to this day, I don't know why she kept hounding me about if I knew her name. The other time was, I was home. I got a phone call, and this girl was on the other line. I could not hear a word she was saying. All I heard was, I was like, what? Like, it was just hard to hear. The connection was not good. It just sounded like it was static on the line. It was weird. It was like she put the phone near the TV and just talked. And I was like, I don't know what you're saying. And then I think I still can't make it out. I don't know if she was asking like a homework assignment or asking me out. It was one of those two things that I don't know to this day, and it kind of bothers me to this day that I don't know what she was asking. And it's like, could it have been something, or was it just a homework assignment? I didn't know, and I never talked to her again. It never came to anything. So I just didn't think about it. It was the weirdest thing. And then, and that was it.
So,
alright, next question. Are you enjoying Sons of Anarchy? I've only watched about 4 episodes.
I'll reveal your true form.
I did like the 4 episodes.
It's not the truest of age.
Let's go. Traditionally what happens with the show is the first season, a lot of elaboration, a lot of trying to explain who the main characters are, and then all of a sudden, really crazy shit ends up happening at one point during the season, and then it really picks up, and you see what the show is going to be. And that's what I really like. Same thing with Breaking Bad. It kind of had a slower start, and then all of a sudden, whoosh, like 100 miles per hour, high octane in your face, you know, stuff going on. And I really think that maybe that'll happen with Sons of Anarchy as well. So I don't want to say whether or not I like it or not until I watch the whole first season, but it's at least enough for me to stomach that I'm still watching the first season. Let's put it that way. One of the shows that I watched that I couldn't stomach, Mad Men. I actually have the whole first season. I watched like maybe 5 or 6 episodes, and I got bored as hell. I just couldn't watch it anymore. So there's an example. There's some shows that that apparently tickle my fancy, and some that don't. Mad Men is one that I doesn't. I don't know about Sons of Anarchy. Breaking Bad definitely is one that does. All right, just a few more, just a couple more questions, and we're gonna wrap it up. Next question. You said in your youth that you used to listen to music all the time. What were your favorite bands and artists during that time? We have to understand it was the time period that I was growing up was the alternative rock period. It was that period just after grunge, but before it moved into pop. Okay? So you're talking bands like Stone Temple Pilots. You're talking bands like the Smashing Pumpkins, like Bush, like
I should write something.
Green Day, the old
Green Day.
Not when Green Day all of a sudden started making this pop-like music. It was back when they were still kind of the ska, punk kind of a band. I'm trying to think who the biggest ones that I listened to over the years. I think I pretty much mentioned a lot of them right there. And,
Do you listen to the Aquabats?
You know, these are what I used to do when I listen to music, and this might be completely different from what other people used to do. I used to play the hell out of video games. So when I mean that, I mean I wouldn't just buy a game and play it once and that was it. I'd buy a game, play it through, play it through, play it through. I'd play it multiple times. So traditionally,
That was bullshit. I was trying to hide. Whatever, these are weaklings.
Boombox, started with a boombox. Later on, I upgraded for Christmas. I went to a portable shelf speaker system that I got. Where I would put in my CDs, go through them, playing them on loop while I played video games. I remember one of the games I used to play and was Hyper Fight on SNES. I would sit there with my controller, I would practice non-stop against the computer, crazy shit on the Super NES while I listened to that game.
Miz, come on.
Stone Temple Pilots, Smashing Pumpkins, those are probably the biggest bands that I listened to. It was crazy when I kind of reminisce about later on. I remember watching Futurama, and Fry on there he goes, "Oh, I used to, sit there playing Space Invaders, drinking grape soda with my mixtape of Rush playing." And that's kind of exactly what I would do. I would sit there playing Street Fighter, listening to.
He did the same thing a cartoon character did. Pretty cool, huh?
It's kind of like reminiscing about some of my youth, some of the times that I would kill long days in the summer and stuff. So, all right, so there you have it.
There you have
all
it.
Right? Damn it. Next question.
Hey.
Next question, please. This will be the last one. Okay. How long before a game goes out on pre-order? That all depends.
How about that?
Basically, it's not my choice. Let's put it that way.
All right.
When does the game get a solid release date so that I can pre-order? Traditionally, I do not pre-order games that do not have a solid release date. Typically, they end up either getting bumped or canceled. Like, for example, I had Prey 2. Never had a solid release date. It was always like it was supposed to be early last year or whatever. So I did actually pre-order it. The game is now canceled, and now they're holding it. It's not a pre-order from GameStop system, and they just found it Tuesday. When I went to the found it. Oh shit! It says here you had a game that was canceled in the system. Now, what were the chances that they would even look? You know what I mean? I probably have money floating around in GameStop system, and a lot of people probably have money floating around in the pre-order system for games that you pre-ordered and never picked up or got canceled. So I try to wait. Excuse me. I try to wait for a game to have a solid release date. So that
there you
way
go,
I
direct
put it on
commands,
my calendar,
baby.
my gaming calendar, and it's on there. I know when to go pick it up. Okay. Now, for some games, it will be early. That way, it's 9 months ahead of time to reserve it. Some games will wait for the last minute. In the case of what's been happening this year, traditionally I'm going about maybe 2 to 3 months out to pre-order it. Right now, the summer is kind of the hardest time to do that because the summer, unfortunately, there's not a lot of set release dates. A lot of things like, for example, oh, this is going to come out on Xbox Live, but we're not sure when. And that's the problem.
I feel like they should. I wish they taught you the negotiation stuff way early. Like, it's kind of lame that you have to do so much shit before you can do it.
Traditionally, it's at least 2 to 3 months.
I think this is it.
Finding myself trying to wait closer to the release of the game to reserve it.
Yeah, this has to be because you always get Pixie.
Last year, I was not able to get the collector's edition of Call of Duty Black Ops 2 because it was so dumb because I pre-ordered the game before the collector's edition was announced. Then it was announced.
Oh, you have to do it on attack lane.
By the time I found out when I went to the store and I asked to update my service, and oh, Sean, we already reached our
Oh, maybe it's after you kill her. Like then she's like, no, actually, I don't want to die.
2 months ahead of time. Because usually by
no, never mind. It's later.
Announced that I'm able to reserve. So, okay. That is going to be it. That's it. That was a lot of questions. Thank you, anyone who submitted a question.
Thank you, everyone.
I appreciate that. And next time, we'll be doing some new ones. Now, just so everyone knows, there is no podcast next week. Next week is the week of SGC. And on Thursday of next week, I'll actually be traveling to Dallas, Texas. I'll be on a plane and or in Dallas already when it would be the time when I would be doing the podcast. So next week is a bye week.
Yeah.
There's no podcast. I will return in 2 weeks. And it will not be Hate Live, it will actually be Ask the King. So anyone who wants to participate in Ask the King, now's your chance. Head over to my forums on the King.
We can move on to the next
right
question.
there, you can post your questions.
Next question. How long was this a beta? It's been a beta for so long, it seems. Guys, what is
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Hate Live Beta Podcast Episode 3. Coming to you live from hot, disgusting, muggy Connecticut on June 27th, 2013. Without further ado, here is your host,
Minutes of better. Okay, so I made a tweet about getting the Persona 5 game on Switch, and everyone is saying like, so I got these are the best memes. Persona 5 FPS. Persona 5 minutes of battery life. Pretty cool, huh? And then so says Phantom Frames.
Doing the Kermit voice all the time, but that was
Phantom
I do actually do a really
that,
good,
that might be my favorite one.
You know, Kermit intro. In fact, here you go. Watch this. Good evening, everyone. Kermit the Frog here, and welcome.
Phantom
to
Frames.
the
That is pretty good.
Episode of Hate Live Beta Podcast Episode 3. And now now, here's your host, DSP. Yay! Alright, there you go. I got it out of my system. Alright, so, I am excited. First of all, you may be saying to yourself, why is Phil doing a podcast?
Why is he doing a
Usually
podcast?
the last Thursday of the month, he does Ask the King, which is the series where I answer fan mail and questions like that. That's been delayed a week, and the reason is because there's a lot to talk about this week. A lot of developments, ideas that kind of popped into my head, especially after attending SGC this past weekend.
Let's go.
We've got a huge announcement in this podcast regarding my content for the summer. And we're going to talk about that. I've already talked about it on the streams earlier this week, but I never revealed what the announcement is and what the secret is. That's coming up right now in this podcast. So if you're interested, you definitely, especially if you're interested in what's Phil doing all summer, what will I look forward to watching, this is what you need to watch in this podcast, okay? Now, there are people watching on live stream right now on Twitch. If you are watching on live stream, submit your questions.
Submit your questions.
Of the podcast, which is open Q&A.
Tales of Arcadia. He's gonna talk about Tales of Arcadia in this podcast, dude. Pretty cool, huh?
And you can actually submit your questions right now. We're gonna do a random raffle at the end of the show, and I will be answering some questions. So definitely submit those if you want. Now, if you're watching this on YouTube, on the King of Hate vlog, I have the time.
I think that you're supposed to lose this. I don't think you're ever supposed to win it.
You don't care for, like, oh, I don't hate it when he recaps what he did this week. He talks about what he's doing next week. I don't give a shit. You can skip to the
Yeah, this is scripted.
In addition, you can use that to skip the commercials. I do commercial breaks between every segment.
I do.
You can use those timestamps to skip them. Okay. Now,
I'm not baby.
The commercial breaks takes way too much time. The show's almost 2 hours long. You know how long it would take to edit out 3 commercial breaks? It would be a major pain in the ass. Okay. All right. So that being said, let's do a very quick recap of what we're going to be talking about in today's episode, very special episode of Hate Live. First of all, we're going to be talking about gaming news first. We're actually going to
Gamer
get
news.
out of the way up front. I got 3 major news stories I want to talk about that are really interesting to me that have happened just over the past 2 days. I want to recap what I did this past
This is what listening to DSP does to you, by the way. Ryuji's listening to DSP right now.
last week because I was at SGC, Crew Tech Gaming Convention.
Please tip me. I got 2 big bills to pay, and I really need the money, man. Please, give me money. Okay, okay, bye. No more idiots in chat, okay? This is a serious time, man.
Alright? And then there's going to be some people, and there's always those people who are like, well, it wasn't exactly what I wanted. So, no matter what, even if the announcement's good, it's not what I want. Unsubscribe.
What?
Fully expected people to have that kind of negative reaction, so I apologize if the announcement isn't what the one particular thing that you want is, but I think it's still going to be good.
But he said no Brexit, no Trump. Storm.
Okay. So, then we're going to take a break. Come back
That era of DSP content was something. No Brexit, no Trump. Okay, guys. They are protesting police stuff right now. Okay? And we have to wear masks. But no Brexit, no Trump. Like, you just don't talk about that stuff at all? I mean, I don't like talking about it, so I don't talk about it.
Specific little mini stories that I want to tell everyone about my experience growing up in video arcades. It's actually going to span all the way from the beginning of when I started going to arcades all the way to the end, to near the end of my tournament run when I stopped playing Street Fighter competitively. So it's going to be a variety of stories. I think you're going to enjoy them. This is just a snippet, a little snippet of the amount of knowledge and stories that I have about the times when I was in arcades. So if you like this segment, don't worry. This is going to be coming back on Hate Live from time to time when I have a feeling that I want to talk about arcades. Okay? Then after that segment, we're going to take another break. Let's go. And then we're going to come back with the final segment of the show, which is going to be the open Q&A with the raffle. So everyone continue to submit your questions, especially if a new question comes up during the course of the stream, the stuff that we're talking about, especially the big announcement.
Oh shit, we're dead.
There's a chance of having your question answered after the show. The only thing I do want to say,
Damn, he's already dead.
are using the raffle to submit your question.
It's fucked up. We're screwed. We're screwed, dude.
Gaming the system to increase your chances of having your question answered. That's not right. There are some pretty legitimate questions that people want to get answered. If you're being a dick about it, cheating.
I forgot their weakness is electricity. I kind of want to die just to redo this fight.
Do not do that, or else the mods will get very angry, and I just spilled water all over my crotch. Oh my god, I'm soaked. I fucking spilled water all over my crotch.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I have some napkins right
Because I had
here.
to
Holy
restart the
shit.
fight anyway.
Oh man. Oh, I'm soaked.
I think it's
Alright, good
it's
start
the
to the show.
bicorns that have electricity
Alright, gaming news.
weakness.
As I dry my balls off. Gaming news this week. Alright, the first story I want to talk about is if you're not in the know or if you didn't see my previous blog about it, several weeks to a month ago, Capcom. The water's on my balls apparently touched my brain.
There we go.
Nintendo, it was announced by, actually it wasn't Nintendo that announced this, it was actually Zach Scott Games, which is a very well-known YouTube channel known for doing Nintendo playthroughs and Let's Play. And Zach Scott basically said that he got a copyright infringement strike from Nintendo, and that he was disputing it. What the hell was up? Why was Nintendo doing it? And so the mainstream press contacted Nintendo, and the Nintendo rep officially came out and publicly said, as of January of this year, we submitted claims for all of our intellectual property to YouTube, and we will be enforcing it. And anyone who does Let's Plays, don't worry, we're not a bad company. We're not going to give you a copyright strike. But what we're going to do is we're going to claim the rights to all of your videos that have Nintendo content in them. We're going to put our ads on them, and we're going to make money off of your hard work. Because you're using our intellectual property in your video, so we're just going to steal all of your work and make money on it. To which everyone in the gaming community was like, talk about an anti-gamer practice. People who are doing Let's Plays of Nintendo games are basically getting free advertising for Nintendo. Nintendo now says we want to make money off of that. And it's just the most anti-gamer practice, and a lot of people, including myself, are basically giving and make money on it. Don't worry, we're not a bad company. We're not going to give you a copyright strike. But what we're going to do is we're going to claim the rights to all of your videos that have Nintendo content in them. We're going to put our ads on them, and we're going to make money off of your hard work. Because you're using our intellectual property in your video, so we're just going to steal all of your
I'm so
work
jealous.
and make money on it.
I'm so jealous, dude.
Which everyone in the gaming community was like, talk about anti-gamer practice. People who are doing Let's Plays of Nintendo games are basically giving free advertising for Nintendo. Nintendo now says we want to make money off of that.
Nintendo wants to make money.
Anti-gamer practice, and a lot of people, including myself, were up in the air about possibly continuing doing any kind of gameplay of a first-party Nintendo title because we were afraid Nintendo might try to fucking claim the rights on it. And especially for someone like me, and there's lots of other people, they make money off of their videos, you're just going to steal the money. And I was up in arms about this, and the point that I made I had made a big rant video about it, was that, sure, yes, it is Nintendo's intellectual property, but a Let's Play is not a carbon copy reproduction of a video game. If I copied the disc of, say, Zelda Wind Waker, and then I gave that code to someone else, or if I copied the disc and just handed it to someone else, that's copyright infringement. But if I'm playing the game and adding my own commentary, my own gameplay as a
You're playing the whole game, dude.
that is something that I created.
Well, I'm creating this, dude. You're not seeing the guy.
I'm the one moving the
So this is actually more like original content, dude.
Saying that that's not part of, at least partially, my property. And I really feel that the copyright laws are draconian in this regard, that they don't really apply to video game playthroughs whatsoever, or video games whatsoever. Because video games are
I'm
a
the one.
interactive medium. Nothing else is like a video game. And therefore, really, we need better laws to redefine how copyright works with
I kind of
video
feel
games.
these two would not
So for
want
Nintendo
this
to just
lawsuit
put
to
their
happen.
foot down
If you think
and
about
say to
it.
YouTube, we just want to claim everything
Alright, what-
that's Nintendo.
Is there
YouTube
a new
basically
drama?
Bend over and say, yes, sir, we'll do whatever you say because we don't want to deal with a lawsuit, sir, because we're a fucking inept business owned by Google and they don't put any fucking effort into us. Which is, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous. So I did a
It's
big rant video
ridiculous.
about it. Well, the news this week is that supposedly Nintendo, and it's a rumor, it hasn't been confirmed, Nintendo may be backpedaling a little bit. So in 2 weeks, what a bunch of backpedaling. First, Microsoft backpedals with the Xbox One and all of its negative shit that nobody wanted. Now we've got Nintendo possibly backpedaling, saying that we may not be doing this, okay? And it was actually confirmed by Zach Scott Games, the guy who blew this whole story open to begin with. He says he's begun putting up more Nintendo vids, and nothing's going on. Like, Nintendo isn't putting copyright claims or claims on his ads or anything against them. But the problem here is that no one is outright saying anything. Nintendo isn't saying yes or no.
That made me think that.
And YouTube isn't saying yes or no.
I
so
guess
really,
it's how
we
we're
can't
treated
feel
like a
safe
pain in the ass by the
posting
people
Nintendo
around us.
content However, at least this is a step in the right direction. If no one's really been getting crazy, copyright strikes or even have their ads be claimed by Nintendo and Nintendo making money, maybe it's not going to happen. I personally was affected on one video. It was part 1 of Zelda Skyward Sword. I actually put a copyright dispute on that video, and actually, when I was at SGC, I would have been this time when I could see whether or not it got cleared up. I actually think it probably did.
They're just gonna be eating food and talking on the phone.
And, you know,
We're not reading text messages in this. No way. I'm reading enough as it is.
I've done, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I've done Zeldas. I've done these games, and so it's a concern to me that all of a sudden Nintendo might start claiming my content too. I have only seen it on one video. Zach Scott says he's not seeing it on any videos. So maybe it was just some bullshit. Maybe it was literally just a mistake or a copyright match that was automated. And, you know,
I haven't been sleeping well
reaching out, it was Kotaku that reached out to Nintendo. They just reached the wrong idiotic PR rep. Because it seems to me there are a lot of idiotic PR reps for these major game developers. I think I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and he talked about his ass. I don't know.
So,
no real confirmation.
guys, you want me to go back to Chrono Trigger?
Bottom line is right now,
I think I'm gonna do that. Next time I save, I'm gonna switch to Chrono Trigger.
Just be confident in yourself.
So that's a good thing.
Your skills have been.
I kind of was hoping we get further in this.
Anyone else? Yeah.
Because we're not even close to doing actual dungeon shit.
Was that
and this one just came out today, so it's pretty fresh and hot off the presses.
Atlus?
Today it was made public that the company that's not Atlus themselves, the game developer, but the parent company, the company that owns Atlus, is going to be applying for like civil financial protections, which in Japan, what it basically means is they're about to declare bankruptcy, which means they have no money. They basically are really in dire straits. So
Atlas is gonna go bankrupt.
Someone might be stepping up, and maybe someone's gonna take a try trying to buy out Atlas. Now, a lot of people are saying, how could this happen?
How could this happen? How could this be?
That makes a lot of good games. They make Catherine, a lot of JRPGs and that style of stuff. Just recently they had the Persona fighting game.
Well,
and of course I would like to say, well, maybe Atlus, I would give a shit about you if maybe you didn't give me copyright strikes on my DSP Street Fighter channel last year for posting up the fucking tutorial of Persona.
Tutorial?
It's absolutely ridiculous. The
tutorial.
Fighting game. You give me a legit copyright strike for it, you go fuck yourself in that regard.
Go fuck
yourself.
yourself.
But I do realize that there's more than one person that works for Atlus, and it's probably just some overzealous asshole who did that and flagged my video.
Overzealous.
Who's gonna snag him up? I think there's a lot of concern. People are worried that if one of these bigger companies like Nintendo or one of these other developers pick them up, that they're going to try to change them and make them conform to their ways. And Atlus has always been a company that does the style anime game. Just take a look at Catherine. Do you really think that any other company could have pulled off a game like Catherine?
Look at Catherine.
And have it be such a success?
Look at this dude. Look at him. Singing the praises of Catherine. A game he tells us he fucking hates. Catherine is terrible. It's a stupid game. But look at Catherine, it's really cool.
A lot of people are really worried. So you might be saying, well, how did this happen? How could the parent company be in trouble? The bottom line is this: a lot of these companies are owned by big corporations that are diversified. So even though Atlus is owned by this company, they may own interests in other things. Maybe they have interests in electronics. Maybe they have interests in software coding. Maybe they have interests in, who knows, it could be anything. And maybe their other interests aren't doing so well, and because of that, it's now negatively affecting the parent company, which is going to lead to them not being able to support Atlus.
Sweet, 100 off the bat? Nice.
Right now, it's the very first stages. It was the first announcement today that this is the case, and so a lot of people are just hearing about it for the first time. I just heard about it actually during my earlier stream today when I was doing God of War gameplay, but it's worrying, but at the same time, Atlus is a company that I think if they do get bought out by someone else, because the content that they make is so unique, they may be able to stay away
Where's
from
Gigagon? There you go.
Kind of attitude.
Thanks for the raid, Retro.
Okay,
three homies.
Good job. So we'll have to see what happens with that, but that is a developing story.
Let's give him.
The last story that we have for today is I don't know how to pronounce this. The Ouya. I think it's
demonic head, Demonica.
I don't know how to say it. Ouya. This console was released this week. Okay.
Let's see what that looks like.
First of all, a lot of people didn't even know this console was coming out this week, and when it came out, they were like, "What? Really? It's out?" So
why is the frame rate resolution of the game so low?
What I'm talking about is this. That's right. I finally got mine in the mail today. I ordered it the other day when I got back from SGC. The Ouya.
It might just be how I'm capturing it,
console.
honestly.
It's not made by one of these huge corporations.
What is
the reason that it exists is because I think it was either Kickstarter or one of those similar websites put up this project and said, donate money. We want to make an independent Android-based gaming console. And the whole premise of Ouya is that you get to play games on it without buying them to try them out. And if you like the game, then you'll buy the full version. So basically what it is, it's a portable Android device.
Yeah, it probably is the because I'm playing the satanic
games.
It's in the title, guys. We're playing the satanic fucking port, okay? The satanic port of Persona 5.
People are wondering if it's gonna succeed. The cool thing about it, it's only $100. Name me another console that's only $100, and it comes with the actual console and a controller. However, it only runs Android games. Like, just take a look at the back of the box.
I even have the case here,
Final Fantasy 3, the mobile version.
Take a look at this.
I don't even know what the fuck that game is right there.
I literally bought this just for the meme.
Which a lot of people say.
Because I have it on Xbox, via Game Pass. I have the PS4 game. I will say, I'm gonna speak truth here. The steel case for this release is garbity garbo, because the Persona 5 Royal Collector's Edition steel case that came out when it first came out was way better. It's like way cooler. I don't have enough guts. That's stupid. Come on.
So I'm actually going to.
So I'm not a huge fan of this port because it's pretty much just copy paste the cover on steel case and that's it. While the one for the original one was like a cool color and looked rad. Steel case is better than steel case themselves. Look at the idea. Oh, the idea. I think it depends on the steel case. There's some good ones. That they actually use the art to kind of complement it. That makes it look like a very good cover. Like the steel case, and all that.
And then when it was finally announced it was only gonna run Android games, people were like, like the whole idea kind of like.
I am debating on going to Chrono Trigger.
In the chat here are like, yeah, the whole idea died. We don't care about it anymore. We're not gonna spend $100 to play mobile games. So,
With the birth of the full persona,
okay.
I have obtained the will of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So, that's it for gaming news. That's all that's really to talk about this week. Next time when we do
I get that. There's some games that really they base the case around like the lure you in. It's kind of funny.
Alright. A lot of people are probably wondering what the hell's going on. Okay. So first of all, this past weekend was Screw Attack Gaming Convention. I'm not going to go into full detail about what that is because I've talked about it 1,000 times.
Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason for it. But yeah, the Steel Case is a bummer. I'm kind of like, it's great for the Switch because it's like such a dumb thing. Because it's the fucking Switch. Oh shit, we got on the background. Okay, we're just gonna skip ahead. We don't care about this.
Live on stream, which I absolutely love. And I do want to say once again, thank you so much to Stuttering Craig and everyone at Screw Attack for having us out. It was an amazing event. I still need to.
I will say, the Persona 5 Vanilla Steel Case got me to play the game.
They have us back next year because it was such a great time.
Like, if it wasn't for the Steel Case, I wouldn't have bought this.
Great food, great menu, great everything. We had a lot of fun. Thank you to all the fans who came out to meet us. The panel was successful. Had about 4
That is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I will say, it's a cool collection. It's a cool collector's item, but I only want it for games I want. You know.
Shout outs to a few people, Master of Awesomeness, the Gamer J Lee, Stern Guy.
Gamer J Lee, dude, the guy who doesn't exist.
Helped us with certain things like our panel. So thanks a lot to those 3. But thanks to everyone who came out and met us. We had a grand fun time, and we look forward to it again next year, hopefully. So, after SGC, the new game this week was Deadpool. And rumor was, looks like mainstream media is panning this game in their reviews. They're saying it's way too short and it's not good and it's repetitive. The bottom line is, I beat it yesterday. I love the game, okay? If you're a fan of Deadpool...
But I wonder when they're going to port Soul Hackers 2 to the Switch.
This is the game for you. The game is made to have some kind of variety in gameplay, but also to incorporate some of the most off-the-wall zany moments that I've seen in games recently. And that's the spirit of the game. If you understand the character Deadpool and that's what he is, and you play the game, you're going to love the game. If if you go into the game thinking, oh, this is going to be a 20-hour fucking masterpiece of innovation where, you know, it's all about amazing, groundbreaking gameplay.
They'll get Selectors 1. How about that? Give him that.
You will not like the game, and I think that's what a lot of these stupid-ass mainstream reviewers did once again.
Stupid ass.
Really up their fucking ass.
There's that 15
they play
frames
a
on
game that's different and attempting to be
king over here too.
as its primary focus.
How about the Series X? Does it run better?
For having competitive gameplay, which is to be expected in this style of game, what it is, and they misreview the game. And I'm gonna say, I guess it's called a misreview.
So
when you don't weigh facts.
I do wonder how Persona 5 Royal runs at the Steam Deck. It has to run at 60, but I feel it's gonna be 30. I just have a feeling it's gonna run 30 just because.
Oh, Call of Duty, Battlefield 4, these are 10 out of 10.
60 FPS on deck. Oh, all right. What about the dock? What about the dock?
10 out of 10. It's so good. But then they take a game that's original.
It'll probably run better on the dock.
5
Alright, see you later.
Because the gameplay wasn't groundbreaking. Fuck you. And I want to say this. I have to say this.
And all docks except for mine.
If you're still going to
Alright.
IGN,
We're gonna save here. We're gonna play Chrono Trigger actually. That's right. We're switching it up. We're doing Chrono Trigger.
Are just out of your mouth.
If you guys don't like it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Guy are misreporting about Killer Instinct, okay, and completely having false facts, making the game look like
Sleep
shit,
mode.
and causing a media frenzy about the game, panning the game, saying the game is bad because it's a free-to-play game that you have to buy.
I will say what's great is since the Switch and the Steam Deck use USB-C, I don't have to like change the plug. It's the same plug. Pretty cool, huh?
Fired from IGN, even though he blatantly misrepresented facts in his report and made basically lied about it.
I wonder if I.
Not only does he still work for
I
IGN,
wonder
they never
if I
retracted
plug
the story,
the
nor
Switch into the Steam Deck, the dock of the Steam Deck, would that work the same?
IGN is not serious about
Or would it not? I really wonder because the dock itself, the Switch dock connects to the power through USB-C.
That's it.
But
they realize that no one cares about IGN
but it does
anymore,
need the
so they
I
have to
don't know.
sensationalize shit to try to get people to even watch their content. So
That's
do not
gonna be something
watch
to try
mainstream media
sometime.
bullshit, especially IGN.
Dude, what
They're
if
not even
guys?
professional.
Actually, what if we have it run on the Steam Deck dock and it runs
They
better?
never apologized. They never retracted the story. They
You
didn't
know,
fire
this
the
is
guy that
Nintendo
gave
dumb
the false
standards.
information to begin with. They suck.
What if it
Fuck
blows
that
up my
company,
Switch?
Okay?
That would suck.
All right, so now let's get back on track. So then after I played Deadpool, I today started playing God of War HD, which was the game that actually won the poll for next downtime game. And I know that not a lot of people are probably going to be so crazy about it. The game got about 3,000 votes total in the poll that I held for the next downtime game. I'm hoping that over the course of the playthrough, at least 3,000 people check out every video. I don't even know if it's going to do that well, because I do know it's an old game, and it's a game that maybe not a lot of people are going to be taking their time out to watch. I understand that. But it won the poll, and I know some people are upset.
It
"Oh,
won the poll!"
Why didn't he play Devil May Cry 3? Well, Devil May Cry 3 was in the poll. It didn't even make top 3. It actually came in 4th place.
Whoa,
so for all the people who are stomping
Holy
their feet,
shit.
why didn't he play Devil May Cry 3? You're the
Oh
vocal
my
minority.
god, that would have been
Seriously,
awful
you're
what
the
had just
people who
happened. I'm
watch
glad you
it,
guys can
but
see what
would
almost
anyone
happened.
watch it if I played the game? Because you didn't even get top 3 in the poll, okay? I have to go with whatever game wins the poll, so hopefully people watch the playthrough of God of War HD. I don't know if they're going to, but we'll have to see what happens with that. So I did a stream of that today. That footage will actually be going up live tomorrow on DSP Gaming, just so everyone who's interested knows. Tomorrow, I'm going to, for my first stream, doing the Ouya walkthrough. So what I'm going to do, since I don't live stream unboxings, I'm going to film an unboxing of the console, and that's going to go up on the King of Hate vlogs as a separate video. But then I'm also going to be... Actually, you know what? I'll probably upload that to DSP Gaming as a separate video, because I'm going to have a playlist all about the Ouya, okay? Then I'm going to hook this sucker up. We're going to live stream me booting it, looking at all the menus, going through it all. You know, I'm going to be basically doing a full walkthrough of the console, do first impressions. We'll download a few demos of games, try out the games. I'll let you know what I think about the controller. So it's going to be interesting. Launch week coverage of the Ouya tomorrow.
Okay.
At, on my first stream.
Okay? As I said before, any Makoto slander, we're playing Guilty Gear, so I don't want to hear it.
Really excited to get back to it.
Okay? If
Really,
I see
really
it,
excited to
you
get
know
back
what's
to
gonna
it.
happen.
Because I've leveled myself to the point where I can easily beat
Beware
most
my
enemies.
rules.
At the same time, I now know how to beat the trolls. I completely dominated 4chan and butt-fucked 4chan the last time that I played Demon's Souls. It was absolutely fucking hilarious. I can't wait for them to try again and fail miserably yet again tomorrow night. Demon's Souls continues live on stream, and then, of course, will be uploaded overnight to YouTube. Definitely be here for that. It's going to be a lot of fun, okay? All right. Then, Saturday, John Rambo will be here to film the 100th
I will say I do kind of want to rebuy it. That's right. Maybe later. I do feel it's gonna go on sale again eventually, so I might as well hold out.
Wrestling commentary show.
All right.
And I'm amazed that we got that far. I mean, we've been doing it since 2010. So you figure that's
By the way, this fucking Guilty Gear game is so weird. I hate it. I hate this game. It's the only bad Guilty Gear game. It's the only one that sucks. Don't ever play it. Play this one if you want to play an old Guilty Gear game, but this one...
happened over the 100 episodes, the things that have changed in pro wrestling.
The music is good, though.
Actually reminisce a little bit about the plot lines and stuff from older
Wait,
shows.
is anyone playing
It's going to be a
this?
great show. Definitely check it out on the live stream, and also when it gets
Alright.
uploaded to the King of Hate vlogs if you can't watch it live this Saturday. But
Okay,
the other
now I'm going to tell Charles I'm playing this
Saturday,
game.
we are going to attempt, and I say attempt,
I'm going to tell him I'm playing it,
together.
so he can swing by and have fun.
The reason this is a special one is because it is the return of my friend Nestor and the possible, yes, that's right, possible return to my videos of Howard. And you might be saying, holy shit, we haven't seen Howard in a video on DSP Gaming in so long that I know. We haven't found anything to play. This is the opportunity where Howard may actually be able to play with us. We're trying to get that logistically put together right now, okay? What game are we going to be playing? It's going to be Dungeons & Dragons Shadows of Mystara HD Collection. This was a game that came out last week.
Sing by its support, Charles. Support your friend.
It is an HD remake of the classic side-scrolling beat-em-ups from the 1990s that Capcom put out in arcades. The difference here is that there's online co-op.
We gotta find
and
Tata.
Supposedly they've added 4-player co-op.
That's what I'm getting, but I don't remember where we have to go.
So they actually added 4-player capability. It's going to be absolutely awesome if we can make this come together. I really hope that we can do it on Saturday, and I really hope that Howard can make it. So that's going to be Saturday. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be a fun day. Okay.
Where do I go to see Tata?
Okay. Sunday, Monday. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. I might actually go to Fallout 3. I may actually be checking out the Ouya some more if I like it, or I like.
I don't think we have to be here.
Some more of that. I may do more God of War HD, or depending on if some stuff shows up tomorrow.
The guy left, but we don't know where he left.
Shipping comes through on this, but I may be starting my idea for the summer downtime. So now that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Tell everyone if they've been ignoring the stream or ignoring the show up to now.
You know what? You're making me hate this. Now this game sucks.
Big announcement regarding my
this game's terrible.
For the summer and what you can expect for these summer months.
I mean, what kind of name is Tata?
That are coming up.
They named someone Tata.
Okay, here we go. So,
what a dumb name.
Here's the thing about the summer. The summer is traditionally the slowest time of the year for video game releases. I don't know why. It's really weird because think about it. Most kids are out of school for the summer. They're at home to play video games. A lot of people are on extended vacations during the summer or shut down. Teachers are off of work during the summer. There's a lot of occupations that just don't work during the summer. And you would think, okay, this is a great
where
time
this
to
drops
release
you
video
off.
games because everyone's at home doing nothing. No, this is like the worst time of the year. Almost no new games come out during the summer. And in fact, case in point,
I think that's the one thing. Like this part does kind of demotivate me from playing because it becomes kind of annoying to deal with like enemies, and it just gets
during this summer,
boring.
Very little going on. Next week,
and it becomes trivial, and then it's like if you're at the wrong place. Like I think what it is, there should be a way where you can make portals. Because I will say, because like, if you're going to an area that you already visited and it's like, okay, I need to go back, you have to go all the way back, and it like hurts. It hurts to do it.
Like Pikmin 3 or Tales of Xillia, but outside of those, there's almost nothing going on until the very end of August, when all of a sudden a whole bunch of games come out at once. So we've got a pretty dead summer ahead of us. And I was thinking about, what am I going to do during the summer to keep you occupied? Because I realize a lot of my fan base are people who are in school, whether it's, high school, college, and you guys are out for the summer, and traditionally I do get actually a view boost in the summer because people are out, and they have free time, they want to watch my content. So I was like, I gotta put out something entertaining for you guys. Now, in previous years, I basically did marathons. I did like one year I did a Spider-Man marathon and a Batman marathon because the Spider-Man and Batman movies came out that year. I did a Grand Theft Auto marathon. I did Mega Man marathons. So it's always been about the marathons. And I said, what would be a cool thing that I could do to keep everyone entertained this summer, but something that I really want to do.
I still don't get why he doesn't do shit. We have like the sword.
It's fun, but at the same time, I think a lot of it's just more of the same. It's a modern game that Phil skipped. He's already played the other God of Wars. This is very interesting. I think a lot of people
You
have
know
that
what,
mentality.
guys? I'm gonna look at my email. I got an email.
Almost never done before.
I need to check my emails.
Summer, and it's gonna be a huge thing. I hope it's gonna attract new people to my content for the very first time. It's something that I don't do very often. So let's talk. Alright. The huge announcement for the summer of my content is officially being called the Summer of Retro. If you don't know what that means, a while back I remember, I think it was like a year or two ago, on Ask the King, someone asked me, they said, Phil, if you had a gaming bucket list, a list of games that you wanted to play before you quit doing videos whatsoever for the internet, what would they be? And I really sat back and I said, let me think about it. I said, you know what, really the golden era of when I grew up playing games was the SNES era. That was really the era that I feel that the console was the best. It was better than the Genesis, and it had amazing graphics, had the ability to have really long games compared to other
what
consoles.
the fuck?
And that was the era I grew up in, of the SNES.
I don't remember Tata's house. Is it? Wait, who's Tata? Is Tata the frog?
So that people can actually see these games and see the playthroughs and experience these games firsthand for themselves. Okay? Now, see already people going nuts. People are going absolutely nuts right now in the chat, which is hilarious. I knew this was going to happen. And of course, some people are pissed off. Oh, no, it's not the games that I want. Calm down. We're going to talk about it. Let's talk it out. Everyone, take a deep breath.
I'm so confused. This
talk
game
it
is
out,
confusing.
all right? And so,
This game is confusing,
in my
and
head,
I don't know.
what are the games that I would absolutely
Okay,
love
Tata's
to
the
play
kid. But
from
where's
my childhood
Dumbass House?
on YouTube?
Their point.
And I was thinking about it, and I made a list. I'm going to talk about it in a minute, but I don't want to get to that yet because I want to get to my point. And I said, okay, eventually I definitely want to do these. And then last year during
we gotta find
one of the
Tata's
games that I
house.
actually did a playthrough of was Final Fantasy VI. And I was struggling, how am I going to play this game? I don't know how I would do it with my SNES because I don't have it for SNES. The game's really expensive for SNES. Back then I was still recording with a camera, so I said, I'll do the virtual console, and I was going to do it on PlayStation. Some people told me, no, don't do it on PlayStation. The loading's the same long. So I actually played the emulated version on the Nintendo Wii. But at that point, I was still using my camera, and I'm going to be honest with everyone. The playthrough I feel was amazing, like for me, because it was basically a walkthrough. This was a game that I played multiple times as a child. I absolutely loved the story. I was able to sing the fucking opera song, which is something I used to do myself as a kid, and then I sang it on video. I really feel
Dude,
that
you used to
Final
sing
Fantasy
opera
VI
music as a
playthrough
kid.
is one of
Isn't
the
that
best
cool?
things I've ever put out ever for the internet. Not a lot of people agree, because a lot of people are, it's a retro game, and
It's a retro game? Ew.
I'm not gonna watch that, it's too long, it's a JRPG, I don't like it. People are just, this new generation of gamers don't respect the classics.
They don't respect the classics,
okay?
dude.
It's the truth. But there were lots of people who did watch
We gotta
it
find
and
Tata.
absolutely loved it. And those are the people who I'm so
Or
happy
Market,
that I did, because I
Tavern.
introduced you to a game that maybe
There it
you
is. I knew Tata
it's
lived
a
there.
masterpiece, okay? So that being said, I was a little disappointed.
Forgive me,
with the
truth be
quality of the
told,
playthrough
I plucked
visually.
this badge
Reason
from
I'm
the
disappointed
floor
is
of the
it's
tavern.
great,
Some
it was okay.
besotted
Well, you know,
froggish
camera,
fellow
so
dropped
it's
it
like a
as he
perfect
stumbled
square, like
out.
bended,
I thought
and
to
the
sell
lighting
it,
was
see,
off,
but
a lot
then
of
everyone
parts,
started calling me a hero.
The game is good, but I
When they
couldn't
saw it,
capture
and well,
the essence of the game
I
with the
didn't know
camera,
what to do
unlike
but
newer games
go
which are
along
widescreen,
with
since they
it.
record with the camera. So now here we are a year later. Fast
But it's
forward.
too much for
As
me.
I said,
This
the
hero
during summer,
business,
no games
I've
coming out
had
with my
enough.
and
Here, you
I
can
do
have
want
the
to say
badge.
Special thanks to someone at SGC in particular,
Oh,
Apple, who inspired me.
what was I
They said,
thinking?
"Listen,
I
turn the
knew
camera
it turned out to
to
be
an end."
something like
They
this.
said, "Phil,
I ought to
when
have
are you
seen
gonna
it
play
sooner.
Because you mentioned it,
Well,
you
this guy's an
wanted to
asshole.
play it,
This guy's a
and
terrible
when are you gonna
dad.
play it?" And I said,
His son is
It's a
like
great question, because at
probably did all this because his dad thinks less of him. That's fucked up. His dad is a piece of shit. Let's talk to him. Oh, letting myself get all swept up when I should have been looking out for my boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both of our feet stay on the ground for his dear departed mom's sake. Okay, never mind. He's cool. He's cool again. I misjudged him a little bit, but you know,
so now is the time.
A little rough around the edges.
Say, oh my God, Phil's gonna use ROMs. Well, the bottom line is this: I actually did try to.
Wait, he's using these ROMs? I thought that's illegal.
To a capture device, and I found out that the audio doesn't work properly with XSplit. That's right. For whatever reason, XSplit doesn't jive with Dazzle, which is like the
You have returned that badge.
Audio doesn't work. So it's either
I see. You met the lad, but there's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord.
Record my voice and the audio from the game probably wouldn't sound too good. So this is a case where I've owned these games when I was younger. I feel confident that if I play the ROMs, that people aren't going to say, go up and, oh, Phil stole the ROM. No, I owned the game when I was a kid. If I had a way to actually play the game with my capture device off the
To fight him would require the legendary Masamune, which is it matters little. Even had I the blade, I've no right to wield it.
Tell me what he's going to do.
Please leave me be.
It's quite simple, actually. I'm going to be playing a lot of the games that I put on my
broken sword. Hit
the best games
sword hilt. Okay? This is part of the Masamune.
Order, and
it's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can make it out. Let's see. Melchior. Melchior? That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Cleo?
Because they're making a sequel for it that's going to be released for the Nintendo 3DS later this year. It makes sense to play the first game.
We have to do so much work for this dumbass frog.
To play that game. So I've decided
I'm glad I named him Teddy. He's a dumb. Oh God. No, get out of there.
People are going nuts. Yes, I'm so happy. And I knew that some people were going to be saying that. That's one of my favorite games of all time. That's a game that without cheating, without looking shit up, I went back and found out almost all the secrets of that game on my own. I never had a strategy guide or anything for it, and that is a game that I could probably do a semi-completionist run, but I still think there's stuff I don't know about the game because I never cheated. The next one, this is gonna be huge, ladies and gentlemen.
Huge.
Chrono Trigger. Going to do every ending. That's right, I'm going to play Chrono Trigger.
He's gonna do every ending, dude.
Obtain every ending of the game. So you're gonna get to see all alternate, I think there's like 8 of them, alternate endings. I'm doing it this summer.
Oh, he's gonna do more than me.
I've set myself to it, I'm doing it. Fuck it, I want to play the game so badly. I absolutely love Chrono Trigger. It's gonna be so much fun to play it on stream and for direct capture. I'm loving it, okay?
I'm loving it.
I'm loving it. Two more big ones, and then there's other possibilities that I want to throw out to everyone. The next big one. Final Fantasy IV, okay? I've already done a playthrough of Final Fantasy IV The After Years, which was the way later they made a sequel to it for the Wii as a downloadable game.
Okay, so we need to go to Medina Village.
I want to play the original. Final Fantasy IV was the, in my opinion, the
quintessential
JRPG. I grew up with it on the SNES as Final Fantasy II. That's actually what they called it in the United States. And that is the game that made me fall in love with role-playing games. And since then, I've been I love them. But that was the game that really
Is this Medina Village? No, it's not, right?
I wanted to play more role-playing games, okay? I'm going to be playing... Oh, my nose is itching like crazy all of a sudden. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy IV this summer. And that is another game I can do a completionist run for because I know everything about the game. I know secrets about the game. I'm going to kick the game's ass. It's going to be so much fun, okay? Some people are going nuts right now. This is hilarious. In the stream chat, people are
nuts, dude.
Like, yes, ripping their shit off. Yes, he's playing retro games. I love it. People are going nuts.
I thought they hated it though.
I'm not done. I'm also going to do Super Mario World. Okay. Super Mario World. My goal is I'm going to try to do a cooperative playthrough of it with John Rambo. That's going to be a game that I think will blow it out of the box because it's such a good game. For me, that's the best platformer ever made. Super Mario World, it took the amazing formula from Super Mario Bros. 3, a game that we played earlier this year, and it kicked it up such a big notch for the 16-bit era that I really think it's one of the best games ever made. I don't know if there'll ever be a platformer that I think.
It's funny, Just Gamer John is in here. Why isn't Just Gamer John here? He's like been thirsty for me to play this game. I'm finally playing it, and where is he?
My shirt and pants off.
Yeah, he ain't here.
Excellent. Now, okay. Now, those are the definites. Those are the games I definitely want.
Watch, the one time he's gonna come here, someone's gonna talk shit about Makoto, and then I'm gonna decide to switch to Guilty Gear, and then he's gonna be like, well, "You're not playing Chrono Trigger, you're playing Guilty Gear."
And keep in mind, I'm gonna continue on with the
Okay,
Demon's Souls,
I think man.
with Fallout 3, all that stuff.
Yeah, we have to go here.
Okay, none of that
I
stuff's
guarantee
gonna
it.
end. But my goal is to play at least those minimum 5 games this summer. Okay. Now, there are other possibilities of games that I want to play still. So another possibility of a game that I want to play is The Secret of Mana. This is a game I actually never owned the game as a child. I rented it
earlier and bounced.
got pretty far into it, but I never beat the game. And I'm actually disappointed with myself.
Okay, we
that I
gotta
never
find the guy.
actually beat the game. So I'm gonna actually possibly be playing Secret of Mana this summer. Okay.
Well, let's go back because maybe
Also,
he'll show up.
Final Fantasy V. Final Fantasy V was never.
Yeah,
released
go
in
to
the
his
United
cabin.
States
Oh, he's
until
there.
NES.
Sweet.
However, it was later released in different collections.
Oh, you're black. You're
played
black.
Final Fantasy V.
You're back
I
again.
loved the game.
Come to
I
see
actually
my
thought it was a
collect.
really good game. It was one of those games though where
The
story
sword.
was as good as
It's
other
the
games.
Masamune.
Gameplay was good. The gameplay actually had a job system.
How did you get
customize the
this?
characters completely. I'm thinking
Why
of
would your
doing
name be
something
engraved on
too
that
much
sword?
Overload if I do it this summer, but that's another possibility. Now, the other one is Super
That is
Mario
a very
RPG.
long story.
This is a game that was a hybrid between Super Mario
But
Brothers and Square Enix.
that is the story you came to hear, is it not?
And I'm interested in playing it.
Of
Again,
course!
since I definitely
Tell us
want
about the
Chrono Trigger,
Masamune.
Earthbound, and Final Fantasy IV, I'm worried
Can you
it's
reforge it?
Okay? So that's why I'm a little bit reserved to say
I
will
could,
definitely
were
play
it
that
possible,
this year.
for us to get our hands on some of the Dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone? Where can we get that?
The one that I was saying,
I love that she has to look at the camera about that.
I'm more than likely I am
It's
going to be playing this summer.
nowhere to be found. Anywhere. Anymore.
Get ready, Internet,
It was
get
a
ready.
glittering
People
red
are about
stone,
to get angry,
once valued
people are
even
excited.
more than gold.
Metal Gear
Unfortunately,
Solid
that was
1.
long ago.
Metal Gear
Long
Solid 1.
ago.
And the reason I want to
Longer
play this is
even
because in 2
than
weeks, actually it's
you
less
could
than 2
imagine.
weeks now, the Metal Gear Solid collection is being released, and the game is in there, just not redone. It's the original. I'm gonna probably play the original game. Okay. So right now people are going nuts because they're like, "Oh my God, Evil AJ is at it," and people are gonna say, "Oh no, he's
Evil
playing
AJ?
Metal Gear again. It's gonna be insane. People are gonna make fun of him. The internet's gonna go crazy." I never even. I had Metal Gear Solid 1. I remember getting it for Christmas one
What
year,
is
for
this?
PlayStation 1. And I
Magic
played
Plus
it
2?
for several hours, and I got bored because at that point in my life, I didn't like the sneaking style of gameplay. Now, obviously, I've played a lot of that style of game. Even though I'm not very good at it, I may be able to actually play the whole game. Okay.
So I guess we gotta go to the dinosaur time. Right?
All right. So, you know how people are saying, "Oh, new fail montage coming." There very well might be. The thing is, I'm not changing my mindset or my mentality.
I'm assuming we go back to
I know I'm not good
65,000.
at Metal Gear. I say it up front.
Okay, guys, I gotta check
People
my
don't
email.
like that, and they take offense to the fact that I make gameplay videos of games that I'm not very good at. Fuck them. I don't care. You know what I mean? Fuck those people. If really all they have to focus on is me and the fact that I'm not good at games, fuck them. They can do what they want. I'm gonna play Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay? So it's the summer of retro. It's basically me going
an
back
ad
and
for
playing these
Jujutsu
games
Kaisen.
from my
Okay,
past
cool.
that either I really love or a game like Metal Gear Solid 1, which I never completed. I think it's a great idea. I think people are gonna love it. I actually have ordered several USB SNES gamepads to do this. The 3 of them coming tomorrow because I have no idea which one's good. And if I do play Super Mario World with John Rambo,
I was
each need
right.
to have a good one. So I ordered a bunch of them, and we're going to be testing them out and trying to figure out which is the best one for PC. And this is going to be a very fun summer. To say the
Dreams?
least. So I know a lot of people are probably
Dreamstone?
disappointed, "Oh, I can't
Yes,
play
I
this."
remember
Well,
that word.
oh well.
It's an
Bottom line
incredibly
is, there's not a lot
ancient
coming out
mineral,
this
if I
summer.
recall.
This is my way of providing
Have you
entertainment
considered
content
searching
and
for some
to
in the
live
prehistoric
stream-
era?
live streaming classic games. I'm
Wow.
gonna get to see
Wow,
people's
what great
reactions
help.
to the stuff from the games of my childhood live on stream. How fucking awesome is that gonna be? I am
Okay,
so
I do have to go to the
excited.
bathroom, guys.
insanely, legitimately excited to play these games with you guys. And
By
so
the way, Retro,
hope that you
I
guys
got
will
some
either
sad news.
join me either on
I
the live
cannot
stream
use this to
or
play Persona
on
5
YouTube
Royal.
for the playthrough.
It was
And,
a
I think this
misery.
summer's gonna be a blast.
It
This is
just
a way to turn
doesn't
around
work,
a bad situation
sadly.
where there's nothing coming out and it's boring,
So
and turn it into
you can't
a
do the
really
full
awesome
meme.
positive situation. So thank you everyone. I'm going to try to do all this for you this summer. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Alright. We're gone in shambles. I agree.
Whoa, look at this.
Alright. I'll be back.
He was just holding her back.
So, crafting. We have to make her new melee weapon, yep. Stock tonfa. Okay. Outside of that, can't do anything. It just says 0. See that? 0. Don't have enough. Or maybe you don't have a thing to do. Want to look at her suits? Let's take a look at her outfits. I just clicked the leaderboard instead of my camera because I'm stupid. Alright, here's her outfits. Here's her standard. New Guard? Oh, you know, New Guard's pretty nice, actually. I think it's an improvement. I like that color scheme. Titan? That's kind of odd. Eternal. Purple. Purple bat suit. Year 1. Nah, I really don't like her Year 1 outfit. Looks like she's a trick-or-treater. Neon Noir. Demon. Privateer. I don't know what these Privateer ones are supposed to be. They're pretty ridiculous. Like, what is that? Right? I have no idea. Metal? That just looks ridiculous. Night Ops. Look at that. That's crazy. What the? The Shinobis are ridiculous. The Talon is also ridiculous. I think the Talons are the worst looking ones. Knighthood? Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's her best outfit right there. Absolutely, that's her best outfit. And of course, that's the hardest one to get. So it looks like everyone's Knighthood outfits are their best outfits. So far, anyway. Okay. So there we go. And... oh, I wanted to level her up. How do I do that? Abilities. Here we go. So we got everyone starts with perfect evade. So now I can get increase Batgirl's base health by 40% does not apply to bonus health provided by any gear. Using AR mode, Batgirl can now disable certain devices like cameras, turrets, mines, and panels. Whoa, that's cool. I think I'm gonna get that. Increases Batgirl's critical damage. Beatdown can't be interrupted by most enemy attacks. Batgirl's defense increases by 20%. Yeah, I'm gonna get the hacking. That sounds good. Yeah, remote hacking. Sweet. Matthews did a super chat asking how was the game so far. Sorry, I missed a super chat earlier. Oh, because you asked earlier. I'm sorry. So far so good. The one issue I have is the frame rate. The plot so far is good. The gameplay elements are sound so far. I would say that's my one complaint. The frame rate is just ridiculous when you're driving and doing stuff. But outside of that, I'm having a good time with it so far. I guess we'll see, as we continue. So, okay. I think we're done here, right? What is email? Are we seriously supposed to read emails? Look at this. They're talking about going on a concert trip. Do I really need to read this? Look. What are they talking about? They're going on a concert. Diana Prince is complimenting her? I'm very confused. She has an email about a pizza party. I'm stuck. Can I talk to anyone? No, they won't talk to me. They want nothing to do with me. They're disgusted with me. Alright. Reach Blackgate Penitentiary.
I come fucking back. I go to the bathroom. Now, I want to just highlight victim victim time. I have a little cut on my thumb. You see that? So, after I wash my hands, yeah, I wash my hands. It stings because it's sensitive. So, I'm already in pain because of that. And I come back and Yoji says Makoto sucks. So, I'm sorry for all you, Chrono Trigger nuts. And I'm sure someone's gonna come in late and be like, oh, I came for Chrono Trigger and now, what's Theo doing? He's playing Guilty Gear. So, I warned everyone. These are rules, okay? This isn't we have rules here. And you gotta beware. So, yeah, we're doing Guilty Gear. I gave everyone a fair warning. You can't tell me I didn't. You just can't. Yeah, just can't. The instant Guilty Gear button. Alright. You need to get my, hitbox. Honestly, feels like only I think I'm doing like Yoshi and I are must be the only Guilty Gear fans in my community, dude. All right, that's plugged in. Perfect. Perfect. Guilty Gear time. My favorite time. Get these boomer RPGs out. Get them out of here. Can you imagine if I get Strive again on
Look, people are
Steam
going
Deck?
nuts in the chat still.
That'd
They're
be
like,
funny.
oh, we're loving this. So that's the announcement. The Summer of Retro. And by any means, if people would like to start making, the title screens.
Oh shit! I need to go back to settings. I need to set that. I mean, I love how she says settings. So cool.
Get to work. I will do that stuff with gold, and I definitely
set that.
Ready. And I know it's just gonna be an awesome summer.
Sushi.
Alright, so that's it. That's the huge announcement that I wanted to make. The definite games I'm playing again to chat. Earthbound,
ranked or Shades 2 player.
Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 4, and Super Mario World, with the possibility of other games like Metal Gear Solid 1, Final Fantasy 5, Secret of Mana, Super Mario RPG, etc., etc., etc.
They're all red, so they're not
gonna be a fun summer, everybody. Definitely gonna be a fun summer. Alright, so this ends segment 1 of the podcast. I'm now going to take a short commercial break.
I wish they did this in Strive, because I would love to have Viking as my narrator in that game.
Of the Tales of Arcadia,
only Revelator.
Of my experiences in video arcade. It's going to be really good. Definitely stick around. If you're on the stream, stick around. I'll be right back.
Oh, sweet.
Go ahead and look right down here at the timestamp. Give it a click to skip the commercial break. We'll come right back.
I don't want to do fucking Raven. Raven's hard. Welcome to the underground. I'll try this. See where this takes me. Oh, 1,000? Will I be able to jump ahead in time? 46.
オペが必要ですね。安心してください。腹くくんな。じゃあ、しょっぱな。
Hey everybody, welcome back.
my god, I need a mega stun. Shit.
All the experiences in video arcade that I really want to play. And I just feel like what I have to today.
Oh my god. Damn, that was a rough match.
There's a couple characters that I actually want to talk about from my local
What a
arcade,
bully.
which is actually called Crazy 8 Arcade.
Still a fun match. 60 milliseconds, dude.
This was around the era of Street Fighter.
Ah, he grabbed me. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. And I won, baby.
Street Fighter 2 was released. The game was quite hot.
And I won. That's how you do it.
Okay? Electronic Gaming Monthly was one of the top gaming
magazines. 1-1, dude. Oh, what the gun? That's kind of good. got him any. Oh. Damn it. Oh my god, that was so close. That was so fucking close. Holy shit.
I know someone who did it. His name is Joe. And I felt so bad because
Hell yeah, insta kill. Oh my god, the fish is glitching out.
So he was so emotionally crushed.
The Nirvana or the sixth realm. Keep this up. When I go, I'll be sure to take you with me.
Oh, it was so fucked up. Imagine spending that much time on the game. Getting to the point where he didn't do it and he doesn't come out. What the fuck? That was a great character. He actually was a guy they got to the and I feel
Oh my god, dude, every time I'm playing this game, I just love it more and more.
He's kind of like, almost, I want to say, almost like Hispanic version of Joe Pesci. Very vulgar, very scary,
Oh, that was good too. Oh, that overhead is nice though.
Both the characters, you're gonna screw it.
Pixar is 50%. That might work because I think he did a move. Sweet.
I just fucking held the thrusting stick into the
We're doing this and we're hearing, I fuck you, I fuck you, I fuck you.
I love it. Fucking arcade shit. It's the funniest fucking thing ever. The guy was this is the guy who like work with. He's in sex with him. I'm surprised he didn't take that out. He's trying to make a boner and start fucking the pussy. The guy was that nuts. Oh my god, he was just something else. Alright, the next I grew up with him as well. We're a mutual friend. I still know
that chain arm is like so good. It's such a good move. And I overcame the set. Man, I pressured him so hard.
Yes, Phil, thank you.
Man, he couldn't get out of that corner. He couldn't get out.
Right there, I'm careful. While you're done, we'll get your
We traded.
all over the fucking floor. Just like, it was like punching like a field goal. It was just all over the floor. A giant fucking soda on the floor. I said, dude, how? And I got warned before I left. And Drew was I'll clean it up. And he runs over. He tries to pick up the can and just runs up to him. And he's like, you're all sega, I'll take it. And he picks it up. And he runs over. He goes, this is awesome. He runs over. He's bombing. And I go, I said, Drew, all you wanted to do was get the chase.
Oh, I didn't move it in time, I guess. Shit.
All over the fucking floor. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Every time
That super is. I kind of like that super because it's up to the opponent to get the right stuff.
And I just made these almost one of the years. Oh, so good. Don't worry.
I hate that for some reason the throws in this game I can never do. Oh, that was close.
And I was trying to be smart ass, and I said to the guy who's running the tournament, I said, hey,
I'm gonna change my character.
Tell them I'm not here. Give me the money here. Tell them I'm not here.
I'm gonna be Eno.
I said, put me in as BYE.
That's
That'll
a
be
good
my
only
name. And so someone's gonna think
fun
you're gonna get
set.
a free pass. And you know,
That's a good only character ever.
Be right as my turn. I'll walk around the corner and be like, haha, surprise, I got this guy. Alright, so it sounds like a funny idea, right?
I'm just gonna look at.
You're like, oh damn it, I thought I had a better chance out here. I think this is pretty good. Now you may know what's gonna happen. So I didn't think it through. I should have thought a little harder about what I was going to do. But I was young and stupid at the time. I didn't think things through. I was old and I did dumb shit. So I was actually hiding. The way that the arcade worked was that there was FYE, Affordable Entertainment. It's a store chain here in America or in the United States. And there was actually a giant store portion where you could buy billions, you could buy CDs, you could buy books, you could buy all kinds of stuff on that side. And then there was the arcade portion and there was a doorway between them. So what I did, I hid in the store portion until I knew it was going to be time for this guy's match.
With a moose.
The guy actually called me. He's like, alright, you're going to be up. I'm like, yeah, alright, I'm on the way. And so he says, alright, here we go. He's like, up next, it's going to be, let's say his name was Speedy. It's going to be Speedy against, Bob. So it looks like you got a buy. And Speedy's like, alright, I got a buy. And I ran through the doorway. I said, no way. I'm by.
Oh,
look, everyone,
that's where it's from.
By.
Whoever has that sound clip, they never knew what that's from.
Oh my god. And everyone's like, what the fuck is going on?
I never knew that's where it's from.
Oh my god. It was the biggest blunder I think I've ever done in that regard. And they never let me live it down, man. They still to this day when I run into someone and say, hey Bill, you remember when you were Bob? Oh my god. That was just kind of the funny stuff that happened to us, in the arcade. I got another one. I'm not done. I've got a couple more. To talk about before we end this segment. So, there was a time when, before I was actually a major tournament attendee, what I actually would do, I attended all my local tournaments. I attended all the ones in like local towns, my local ball, my local arcade, but I never traveled to play Street Fighter. Okay? Then finally one year, after years of playing at the local arcade, and actually my friends from the arcade traveling, I was saying, to go to major tournaments in the area that weren't in Connecticut. Finally, one time they convinced me. They said, you gotta come to ECC with us. Now, if you don't know what that is, that stands for the East Coast Championship. Championships, which for the greater part of a decade was the major Street Fighter / fighting games in general tournament on the East Coast. It was the biggest one by far. Unfortunately, a few years ago, it ended. But it was the biggest thing for over a decade. It was the biggest thing. Okay. This was the very first time I was going. It was exciting. You know, wow, I got a pack. I'm putting stuff in there. My joystick. I'll take my game console. There was a whole bunch of carpooling. We had a van that we were all going in. I remember my friend Scott, my friend Dave Lou, brother Hero Lou, Drew was there, myself, I believe my friend Keon was with us. A whole bunch of all carpooling. We were all going to see together. One at one time, we were recording playing Marvel vs. Capcom and other games against the high-level tournament players. Yes, so keep in mind, it was a very hectic thing. I was packing all this stuff in and packing it up.
These guys, the day signals are so bad. I'll be honest. All the addicts, they're pretty bad. They're pretty rough.
Hurry up. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I forgot to pack, ahead of time. I was rushing back.
Oh, she's back.
I finally got all my stuff.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'm on the front, I lived with my parents at the time. I was only 18 years old, I think. I'm on my front porch of my house. I'm about to walk down the stairs and head to the van. All my friends are standing in front of my house, and I'm finally exiting the house with my luggage. My friends are relieved because they want to get out of the van. Hurry up, oh, thank God. We're finally coming out of the house. I was on the front porch, I was about to walk down the stairs. My mom opens the front door. Underwear? Now, once that happened, some people probably got to but that's not the funny part of the story is that I stopped and I talked and I had to turn around and go back inside because I didn't pack any underwear. I would have been going, whoa, free. Military style. Would have had no underwear. But it's hard to say. My mom didn't fucking tell me, like, long ass. I had to go back inside and grab some boxes. I was that stupid. That was funny to say. How stupid was it? Oh my god. Alright. So the last story that I have to tell. Don't worry. I got hooked. Final story. This actually was damn it. With a big fucking mouth. And all he wanted to do was
Man, I'm so rusty with Eno in this game.
Not a lot of people like the guy. His name was okay. And Duck Jr. was interested in in all honesty.
There we go. Got him with the guitar. Oh my god, my eyes really itchy. Damn it, did a low block. Damn it. Isn't that
I didn't see this because I was running my own tournaments. Apparently,
dude, so far I'm playing on Wi-Fi, and this has been pretty good connections.
You fucking suck, you scrub. No, megaphone directly in your face. You fucking suck. So loud, right? Switch down. You're like, oh, fuck this, fuck you, I'm gonna fucking fight everyone. Now I'm gonna get overboard. First of all, if you're gonna start fighting, you gotta go outside. Not to be inside, so I take you up, you guys run right, you get arrested. That's none of our business. Get the fuck out of here. You didn't go out to the box. Go now. Okay? I don't know what happened now. Fight. Okay? Start with 5 minutes.
Oof, that was so close.
I can't
Does the Wi-Fi work? Hey, I usually always go with wire. It's just I don't have a wire for. I don't have 2 wires here. Oh my god, he's gonna get a perfect on me. Never mind. Part of me was wondering if I could do this.
What would you like to do? I can throw him out of the tournament. Is that going to help me? No. You have a big mouth. That's just
oh, the fucking meteors got me. Meteors.
Alright, everybody. Thanks a lot for listening. Now we're going to go on another short break. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. We're finally going to open up the Q&A. We've got the raffle going. It's your last chance based on the things that happen in the podcast. Everybody was asked.
Oh. This is a bad round.
Alright, here we go. All balls, no fear. All balls,
Oh, too soon. Damn it. He just fucking, he put me in the corner.
In a reasonable amount of time. I also don't want to assholes not to try to raise my ear.
Oh my god.
Alright, next
Come on. Every little time I try to do something. Every time.
I can't read the name of the guy. I'm aware of yeah, I heard it actually feel like a shadow run. It's not that big of a deal. I don't even know what it is out. Alright, next question. These are all-star questions. What aspect of
I got so lucky getting the right cup. What? that at all. It seems I only win the first round and lose the match. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. I get that. I tried the super, I get the grab. He's drunk my inputs. I couldn't punish that? It's gonna be short, guarantee it. Yeah, that super sucks ass. Oh. I do not want to taunt. Oh my god, it's so hard to get the super. I try it and I get everything but it.
I don't know what one. I love them all so much. The one that's obviously not going to start Mario World, that's not random. What I'm talking about is between Final Fantasy IV,
man.
I broke them all equally. It's going to be the hardest thing to experiment.
Who would it be? I'm gonna take this off. Living controls. Well, I'm using a hitbox, so it's kind of hard. It is kind of hard. You want to make sure, like, when I take this off, you guys don't see stuff that you don't want us to see. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna be Jam. Fuck it.
maybe Final Fantasy VII at some point in the future. Okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not playing Totsugeki. No.
At one point, I had plans to do Final Fantasy VII. I actually did record a little bit of it, and it looked like.
No, this is probably a mistake because I really don't know anything about Jam. I'm gonna switch to Coom. What a name. What a name.
The next question is from Cello.
He's a consumer, dude.
Bottom line is
Oh, how did I do that super?
Alright, next question.
Okay. Oh, I got him anyway. Shit. Full screen. that felt kind of dirty, but whatever. Whatever to win, right? Jam is kind of interesting. Jam's an interesting character.
We're working on a major motion picture. We're putting a record in an album. Remember that? You probably would, wouldn't you? Well, all that stuff. Yes,
Make the jump. Damn coon.
Source of entertainment everywhere. Upside down.
I got him. Oh. That was my bad. I jumped too much.
It's very big.
I jumped too much.
You say something like that. Consider, I'm doing better with this than I ever did at my old job, and I'm affecting
I know in the first, but whatever. Oh my god, how come like... It really feels like I just go way too fast with her. Like I overshoot her trajectory. Oh, got him anyway. Shit. Oh my god. I wanted it a little earlier, but I don't get it when I want. Oh my god, this stupid fucking orb. That stupid orb. I hate it.
Why is this a divided subject in our Japanese games still well known?
I'll do one more match. I just want to try to win one match with Jam. Jam's getting jammed. There we go. Wow, I finally won with Jam, dude.
Japanese games and Western games are so better than Japanese games overall. Alright, so that is it. For this edition of 8 Live. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you enjoyed fun this evening. I really hope that you enjoyed Tales of Arcadia, which we will be more in the future. It's not going to be next 8 Live. We'll take a break out for about coming back to the future. I hope that you enjoyed my announcement about the Summer of Retro. Again, if you're graphic designers, get on it, start designing shit for those games that I mentioned, use Summer of Retro logos and stuff. I'm gonna get on this right away. I may be starting the Summer of Retro as early as Sunday. So it's a big thing. I want to be able to be ready for it, so let's see if we can get it going. Alright, everyone, so spread the word.
I do not want to taunt.
Alright, so that's gonna be it. We're gonna wrap it up here. On the line.
Oh, that was good.
In the description of the video, so that you can jump to the part and watch the
What do you wanna watch? I'll do one more match with Jam. Then I'm gonna switch up. I don't know if I want to be Melia though.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is Thursday, July 11th, 2013. Welcome to the newest edition of P5R podcast. I would say what episode number it is, except that I forgot. And without further ado, here is your host, Sunshine Dictator Phil. Yes, welcome everyone, welcome to the United States of Phil. I am the Godfather, the almighty ruler. Oh my god, yes. Welcome to P5R, everybody. I'm excited for tonight. It's been a couple weeks since I did P5R. I have lots to talk about. We got some gaming news this week. Actually, something that happened last week that I still want to talk about. We got some other cool developments, trailers that came out. Okay. And then that, obviously, I want to talk about the things going on, the things I'm playing right now that I have opinions about. Back in the day, we're going to have the new Back in the Day segment. Where I'm going to talk all about Final Fantasy. All about my opinions on Final Fantasy. Okay? And other Final Fantasy that I've played over the years. It's pretty exciting. And then we're going to have our open Q&A segment. Okay? So please submit your questions in the chat. You are watching live on Twitch. On the third segment, I will be answering those questions. Yeah. The way this podcast works is that it's 3 segments. I take a break between the segments to rest my voice and, use the facilities and such. So, if you're watching this on Twitch, just stick around for those commercial breaks, okay? If you're watching this on YouTube, you're going to have timestamps in the description.
Gotta go. Hey, you never know. Online ain't free. Sometimes you got a deal to pay the bills, dude. All right, let's see. You gotta do any range. That's right. Oh, I think I'll still be Jim though. I need to change that. Oh, no, I was spiking the whole time. Fuck. Well, Yeah, more colors. Let's see. Yeah, let's switch Eno's collection. There we go. I think the next character character I want to get would be Jam Colors. Alright. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to end the stream. I think it's a good place to end it. Thank you for watching. Let's go full screen. Let's see who we can raid. Who can we raid? I'll raid Almighty Frogga. He's playing Blasphemous. Great game. Fantastic game. Thanks for watching. We had a fun time playing the Satanic version of Persona 5. Obviously, the best port ever made right here. Whoever said it's not good, they're lying and they're wrong. So we got that. We played some Chrono Trigger. That's good. Chrono Trigger has been pretty good. And I'm gonna stick to my rules. Any Makoto slander, back to Guilty Gear. Persona 5 Royal Cloud Edition. It's not the Cloud Edition though. It plays it off the cart. It's just 30 frames. Alright, enough of this. Enough of this nonsense. Bunch of liars. We're raiding Frogga. Alright. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.